consciously skilled. So after studying some of the best practices and by studying the geographical information, and there will be some interdepartmental inspections with the pollution control board, etc. So by attending certain trainings, they will get, they will acquire some knowledge, and they will be very conscious, and they are skilled, and they are up to the mark. Now, after practicing the third stage, unconsciously skilled. Yeah. Yeah. The strategy should be, they need to be continuously, because it is a continuous learning process. There is a continuous upgradation and continuous practice should be there, where the third and fourth stages will come hand in hand, because they're after learning or acquiring some knowledge, they are up to the mark. But even then, they are unconsciously skilled, where they need to come again to the third stage, where they need the continuous learning process, because the system has been changing from, like if you take Swachh Bharat mission, earlier it was, there were some guidelines, and later we have Swachh Bharat mission 2.0, because that is the continuous learning process, and the official should be aware of all this, and he should be updated. Whatever the department
needs to do.
Yeah.
Great, very good points. But sir, even if it is in Telugu, it's fine. But I'm expecting little more elaboration in terms of where they are activity wise. What is our strategy for those particular activities, and what will come as, output or outcome? Just little bit, if anyone wants to add.
First, two things about the unskills. Second, third, and fourth about skills. First one is they are not aware of what kind of unskills they have. They need to have skills. They need to have, but they are unskilled. Unskilled to know about skills. What skills they need to have. For that, they need some exposure about exposure orientation or some kind of sensitization. What are the unskills and skills to have a person who is administering that ALB, this collection system? Like example, we go to the collection system. Then some kind of awareness and exposure is needed for the individual to realize about their unskills and skills. And second part is they are conscious about unskills. What kind of unskills?
What they are lacking. What we need to do.
Lacking, they are
Fine.
Through awareness, they are made through awareness program.
Fine.
Installation. The second, they move to second level.
Correct. Sir, here, for consciously skilled, now they know that for collection system, what we need to do, right? So what they are doing?
Yeah, for timing.
As a skilled,
Yeah.
What
timing,
they are doing?
For timing.
Timing is fixed for the collection. Okay, and then what else is happening?
That is.
Okay.
Geographical micro pockets.
Route planning is decided.
Yes.
Perfect. Then
is when you collect from the house.
what kind of collection is happening?
Yes.
Segregated waste.
Segregated or not?
Correct. Segregated waste collection is happening when they are consciously skilled.
Yes.
Vehicle is appropriate for the source segregated waste collection.
How the wet collected which place? Dry go to which place?
Correct.
This,
Transportation is happening to the right destination.
yes. Yeah.
Right? And community is also aware, because we are segregating as a ULB, we are segregated, we are collecting segregated waste.
Yes.
Right? So these things are happening when ULB is consciously skilled
Yes.
for establishing system.
Yes.
especially collection and transportation में के
Now,
लिए.
in our LPs, they introduced 5+2 system.
हम्म
That is 5 days wet, 2 days dry.
हम्म
Specific days. Wednesday and Sunday is wet waste, dry waste.
Yes.
Remaining 5 days are wet waste.
And community is aware about this system,
Yeah.
this collection plan,
Yes.
right? So all these things can come here, right?
Yes.
And for our strategy, maybe we have supported ULB, we have ideated with them, we have done this brainstorming, we might be part of the planning,
Yes.
right? Or we have might trained in the training that this kind of collection system has to be there. Vehicles are to be as per, appropriate for the segregated waste collection. Correct? Route planning has to be there. Collection timing needs to be fixed. Correct? So all these things are coming in your stage 3. And unconsciously skilled, now everything is in place.
Yes, in place.
Correct? Maybe in this stage, here and there, our intervention or any support in between is required. Maybe they are trying out if daily collection is okay, if weekly collection is okay, if collection of wet waste every day is fine, and maybe we can collect dry waste or every alternate day or every, twice in a week. So they are trying different things here in stage 3. But in stage 4, everything is in place, system is established, right? After practicing, system established and functional. As you said, that dry waste is going to MRF
MRF for further recycling.
and recycling is happening, periodic dispatch of dry waste is happening, wet waste is going for composting or biogas, whatever system is decided, right? So this is the stage 4. Perfect. ठीक है. Thank you.
Excellent.
Ma'am, can I,
Yes, please. Anybody?
sir, actually,
माइक देना है अच्छा हाँ माइक से बात करना है
sir, sorry to interrupt you. Few things I have identified. Right? If I am wrong, please guide me regarding.
So nothing is wrong. We are here for the cross learning. Adding. Yes.
Regarding these department officials who are handling these sanitation systems, maximum in the corporations, they are MHOs, sir. They are medical officers, I mean doctors. And in the field level, who are handling this is what environmental sanitation secretaries.
Mm-hmm.
They studied this subject well and they know about segregation well, sir. If other than transfer about the sanitary inspectors in these small ULPs, these wards and environmental sanitation secretaries will be the in charge. So they know the subject very well about this segregation.
Mhm.
That is one point I have identified.
Mm-hmm.
And I have studied 3 to 4 ULBs physically. My MD sir Anil Kumar Reddy IAS sir sent me without giving any information to the ULBs. You have to go to field level. You have to see the segregation, how it is going on.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I have visited 2 to 3 ULBs where I have found these workers, sanitation workers know about segregation. But these households don't know about segregation, sir. This is the main important point. And these sanitation workers will segregate, I mean, not the small plastic material. Wantedly, they know which item can be sold and we can earn money.
High value dry waste.
Yes, sir.
High value waste.
They will tie a large bag if they going on tractors. The segregation, I mean, the collection will be in various modes in the ULBs, sir. Either in tractors or else these clap vehicles, auto tippers, small auto tippers. For both, I have identified that they are tying the large plastic bags and they are segregating the large plastic items and cardboard items and they are selling. They know the value. Yes, sir. And this about department transfers, Madam said that STPs as an example, sir. The ULB have to be answerable for 2 CDMA, Commissioner and Directorate of Municipal Administration, and Public Health Department. These Public Health Department is involving in these constructions and maintaining of these STPs. This will look after by the engineers only. not any vehicle tippers, depots, these ornaments. Who are completed these engineers only, they will look into these STPs. And I have these doubt. If I am wrong, can you please guide me regarding
You are
that?
not wrong, you are correct. But one thing I want to say, well, I am from Ongole. We have been doing this solid waste management program. Recently we started. Our experience is household, they are also made aware of dry waste and wet waste. They are made fully aware of that. Because of 2.4, because of different interventions, even household, they are made aware of what is dry and what is waste. Why this to be segregated, they are made well aware of that. Even sanitary workers, they are made well aware. Both are well aware. But segregation percentage in Ongole, 30%.
And not only in Ongole, but in state.
That's my belief. That's right. It is
Everywhere.
not lack of awareness. It is not lack of awareness. It is a system failure. It is system failure. Everybody know that. In water security, they are trying, they are made for that. Sanitary inspectors, they know that they are made for that. MHO is made for that. Everybody know that. But everybody has awareness that. But thing is, system is not placed. Our focus is ensuring that system should be in place as well as functional.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we all are on the same page. We are discussing the same thing, and that is why this group was given the subject that what system will do to ensure that everything is running smoothly. I mean, system in place, and this group will cover your point. The community is practicing source segregation, right? But
one point.
the second point, just a second. Second point, what did you say? I wanted to mention.
Transfer.
Department.
Departmental CD and
What his point is, no, what his point is, STPs are deemed by engineers.
engineers.
There are in the corporation, public health and engineering department. What we are discussing, sanitation, that comes to public department. His point was that, right?
Correct.
Madam, I want to add one point.
Yeah, please.
It's for you also.
That was your point.
When you ask the households, they said, we are made aware of that, we know that, only that. Oh yeah, you are not segregating at our home. Yes. That is transport, this sanitary worker, they are not taking two bins together. They are asking us to give only one dump, that's all. When you ask sanitary worker, they say that households are not giving. We are ready to take, but they are not giving. Putting blame on
each other. Yeah.
Because of system failure that is happening.
Yeah. So that's where our role is. Yeah. So that is where our role comes, right? If we are dealing with system, if we are giving capacity building to system, our dialogues are to motivate them to ensure adequate requirement for a system to run, right? And when we are dealing with community, then our dialogues are to support the system and support yourself by segregating your waste, ensure clean environment for yourself. So then our strategy is different, right? And we are discussing both strategies: how to deal with officials and take them to the from second stage to third and fourth, and how to deal with the community to bring them to stage 4, right? Great, thank you.
Sir,
group-
అదేదో వాడు సినిమాలో అలీ అన్నట్టు ఫ్రమ్ దిస్ సైడ్ నౌ వి విల్ హ్యావ్ అవర్ బ్యానర్ ఆల్సో our Murli will be happy now.
You can, Dhananjay, can we stick there so that they didn't know?
Mute.
Madam, I will. You come this way.
You want to tell them where to stand, proper image, that also you can figure it out.
Our topic is community practicing source segregation. So first stage is, as we know, unconsciously upskill. So we don't know what to do, and we are not why to do, where to do. So that is the point. So no idea of effects of role segregation. That's the reason we will get mixed waste. Second, by getting the mixed waste, we will get lot of GBPs at the corner of the area, wards. Next is the conventional old practice ideology. Because we are unconscious also, we are unskilled also. Next, they don't know that they don't know. That is Rao sir for me. They unconsciously don't know what they don't know. Then due to these all things, what leads at the end is pollution, landfill, global warming. So that's a continuity. So as a trainer, what we have to do? We have to give demo, we have to give awareness, we have to give IEC campaigns, door-to-door segregation campaigns, that's the point. IEC completes everything. So this is the unconsciously unskilled. Now we know. Now we are second stage, conscious way, but we don't know what to do with this. Don't know what way to upgrade the skill. Again, the GVPs continues, mixed waste continues because we are unconscious now. We are conscious now, but we don't know skill. What a trainer do? They again do upgrade of the training, like best practices. They show best practices. This can be implemented in your community, and they can show videos. They can do IC. The role plays all stages. Coming to third stage, now they are conscious what to do, why to do. Now they are skilled also. What happens? What is the impact? Segregation, waste, and source. On-site composting they start doing. If early in the both stages, if they don't know, if the PH worker don't come to door-to-door segregation, they could not do on-site composting. But in this stage, they are conscious also, they are skilled also. So they do on-site composting. Second, this methodology makes an eco-environment sustainable living for the community. Next, they will understand when we give the skill, they will understand by selling this material like HDPE, PET, they store for 1 month also, 15 days also, it is not contaminated. So they can get little bit amount, 100 rupees, 150 rupees. For a household woman, 10 rupees also matters. So by this skill, they can do this. As a trainer, what we can do? We can tell them, we will get recognition, you can get awards. So sometimes what happens, government gives incentives. Door-to-door segregation, tax come hoga, community come. This will be some methodologies in best practices. We can Google it, we can find it. So as a trainer, we can show this ranking. Community ranking will be there. Such a survection ranking will be there.
Yes.
So as a trainer, we can showcase all these activities and we can train them. So trainer part will be in every room. Now this is a little bit difficult for us also to understand. Unconsciously skill. It becomes a pattern of their life, first one. Next it reduces mixed waste, no doubt in it. Now they have again RRR because early in the stages they know they compose. Now they reuse here. This pattern, they reduce. Triple R process comes into existence. I'm not talking about individual, it is about community. So here I am talking about community-based RRR only. So they start using cloth bags while going outside instead of using plastic bags. What a trainer can do here, so the skills can be developed. Trainer can promote, identify this community, best practices individual, and more opportunity to upgrade skills, technology also. Now we know just on-site like a double 2 bin flow, composting. Trainer can, if it is in community, they can go for biodigesters, they can go for black soldier fly. So community composting can upgrade technology by the trainers in this stage. Introduction to new technologies, enterprise promotions. This was our topic.
Very nice.
Any added?
So, whether anybody understood this entire process?
I need clarification from you.
Yes. Yes.
The third stage is
Hmm.
conscious.
Yeah.
Third stage is they are skilled, they are practicing.
Not
Fourth stage. Fourth stage is they are skilled, practicing, command over the skill.
I mean, that can be individual interpretation.
That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, no, that is interpretation, sir. But what we generally, I mean, the general interpretation is consciously skilled means if I take driving license, example. Earlier, I don't know I should learn. Then I get to know I should learn. Unconsciously, first unconsciously unskilled, then consciously unskilled. I should learn.
Yes.
Now I learn.
Learn skills, right?
Learn skill and I'm driving, but I'm driving. I learn.
Not fully command over driving.
Correct. That is stage 4.
Fully command is 4.
4. Yeah.
Third one is just they understood the importance of skills. They
No.
start importing the skills.
Sir, without applying,
In the training.
This is this one.
without applying, how can I say that I'm consciously skilled? I have applied, I tried, I'm driving, but still I'm little bit careful. I can't take unconsciously turn and going my speed. I can't increase my speed.
That's what I'm telling you. Both are saying the same.
Same thing. Correct. So application is there in stage 3, but not with great efficiency. Yeah. Still in, correct, still in learning phase. Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am, so what I can understand from that is that if we just reinterpret the whole thing, the stage 1 is they don't know that, or they don't know the fact that they don't know. Stage 2
पलट गया ना ये
is
वो
they know that they don't know. They know that they don't know.
पूनम जी से पूछ लो क्या कर सकते हैं इसका तो बन चुका है वर्क ऑर्डर वगैरह बन चुका है
What
सब
students are is telling that they know, but there is a gap between knowing or skilling and practice. So the practice
तो पूनम
comes
जी
that probably before. Their mind and body, everything knows.
एक बार पूनम जी से पूछ लो क्या कर सकते हैं वही बताएंगे
In the third stage,
Very conscious.
practice you are doing, but consciously.
They start practicing third.
Correct.
They start practicing.
They start.
Command.
No, command is on stage 4. Yeah. But great effort and very detailed one. Kudos.
Yeah.
Great.
We want to add anything in these
Good, well done. They have
points?
excellent.
Well done.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay, thank you everyone. Any question, any comment on stages of learning? Or we can say that we are at stage 4 in understanding stages of learning. Now we can say these stages in when we are sleeping also. Correct? So we are unconsciously skilled. Okay, thank you.
Now they became active also.
We have a new subject.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Right, now to Gaurav.
Yeah, so when my time comes, sitting ends.
Very difficult.
Okay, so I think you've been sitting for long. So can we all stand up? Loosen up a little bit. Little bit losing up is required. One homework was also there, if you remember. Warm up. Warm up exercise you can do and loosen up things. So who remembers yesterday exercise? Wash was there, but single leg, standing on single leg. Without support, shall we practice? Chalo, start. Right leg. No hands, no hands. I am trying also balance, sir. Try one leg. One leg. Who are practicing? One leg. Okay, then take support. If people are falling, they can take support. Other leg. Other one. Okay. Little bit more improvement is there. Okay. Now sit down. Chairs. All you can take chairs. Chairs. Now stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Stand. Sit. Stand. Sit. Stand. Sit. Stand. Sit. Stand. Okay, now you can sit down.
No, अभी ट्राइनर पे करना पड़ेगा
PE के मास्टर
पीएटी मास्टर जैसे
हम मॉर्निंग योगा भी कर सकते हैं बट ओके तो स्टार्ट दिस सेशन आई थिंक every one of you have given some chits, different chits. So can you find your with the chits and select one table? Just find the colored chits and one table.
पिंक प्लीज BRS ఇలా వచ్చండి BRS ఇలా వచ్చండి ప్లీజ్ పింక్
Blue,
आगे तमिल पार्ट
pink, yellow. Yellow table. Yellow.
पिंक
Yellow.
मकान अंदर मकान
Pink.
हर एक टेबल पे एक जाना है ये
11, 12, 15 आई थिंक 15 होने चाहिए
15 होने चाहिए
सो देख लीजिए इसमें मिक्स मेरे को लगता है डाउट होता है
हाँ दिस इज एग्जैक्ट 15
15 ना ठीक है वी कैन डिस्ट्रीब्यूट
एंड वी विल हैव टू गिव टाइम ना
yes okay so this table I think yellow I distributed you also had green huh? I did not give green but
but you will not open this okay just not open it right now okay
again stop there it's a linking with
I have to, oh my god
this chits are there
I am keeping it off off
so yeah
now
it's again on कुछ तो करें
synchronized and
Oh my
the
God.
link. So
I
if you are
can
not using, you should keep it.
like
okay everyone settle down so we'll try to start this activity everyone has got the cutouts
Okay.
we'll give them some time so
Okay, use here.
let's see yeah so I think you have been given I think some chits are there so as you can see in the image it's a puzzle right jigsaw puzzle pieces you have been provided so what you need to do is you have to fit it and form the puzzle complete the puzzle okay the chits that you have try to understand their meaning and try to form something meaningful puzzle out of it right got it I think this is a simple puzzle we have all done in our childhood with our kids we are doing solving their puzzles so try to arrange them in an order that makes sense
తెలుగులో చెప్పాల్సిన అవసరం ఉందా?
starts yes so it's like who can finish it first that's the challenge among the three group
it's a training program.
yeah you should try to think the significance of the words that's the clue
It is
It may have a shape.
yeah and that is another cue yeah
ఇది కరోసుతో చేయించకండి. ఇటాలతో కూడా చేయించండి. కరోసుతో నో సార్.
All the cues has, all the words have something in common. To identify the commonality. Something will be common.
గ్రూప్ వర్క్ కింద గ్రూప్ డిస్కషన్ ఇది తర్వాత ఏముంది రోల్ ప్లే కేస్ స్టడీ డిమాన్స్ట్రేషన్స్ ఇవన్నీ
గేమ్ సార్ మొత్తం గేమ్
और अपना ठंड ठंड हो गया ना.
ఒకటి మిగిలితే అది అక్కడ ఒకటి ఇప్పుడు వెయిట్ చేశారు అది గమనించారు.
ఫ్లవర్ ఫ్లవర్
The shape is there. Your good try is there, but try to find the clue. Look carefully. Still,
these all group discussion.
no. Try to look. One clue I'm giving. Each one of this has one shape. Shape is there. You have to match. Single shape it should form. All the groups together.
Single shape.
Single shape.
సింగిల్ షేప్.
Single.
You can do that. You can do that.
ముందు రావాలి మనం తీసుకొచ్చి అలా తగిలించదు.
One shape you are
Acha.
getting formed.
Okay, one more clue I will give. Okay. There is a tree trunk and the branches of the leaves. Okay, too much clue I have given. Tree trunk is there and branches of the leaves are there. Everywhere. All the chits have the same. So you need to form that tree. Are you able to look at the tree?
ट्री बन रहा है आपके
ట్రీ ఓకే
Tree. Try to see the tree in the shapes.
See, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, it is there. You can form. Let you think on that.
Try to see the.
शेप्स को फिक्स करने की कोशिश करना इट विल ऑटोमेटिकली
Then
రేపు కాలేదు కానీ ట్రై చేయండి.
touch my tree.
आप देखो सब सही है, हम देखे सब गलत है. ठीक है, और एक बार ट्राई करो.
One more try. अब नहीं बना.
గ్రూప్ వర్క్ కి
See each word has some image. देखिए इसमें like this is a center tree trunk. See this image is there. Okay, like that you need to form. These are the branches. Games and all are the branches.
गेम्स फील्ड ट्रिप्स दिस
Like energizer. Yeah, this is also a branch. Like tree trunk will form.
ఫస్ట్ ట్రీ ట్రంక్ మనం ఫస్ట్ ఫామ్
దాని వీడియో పెట్టాను కదా.
సినారియోస్
See, this will slowly start forming. Group work.
Yeah.
Yes. One more is there. So group work,
Self-reflection.
then brainstorming. So now you see the shape is forming. Now branches are there. Hmm. Little more than hint I have given. Let's try to see image behind the words. That is matching.
అచ్చా ఈ లోపల ఒక ఇమేజ్ ఉంది
Hmm.
ఈ లోపల ఒక ఇమేజ్ ఉంది సార్ కొంతమంది నిలబడాలి
कुछ ज्यादा ही लाइट आया है वो.
లోపల ఒక ట్రీ ఉంది
వీళ్ళు కొద్దిగా పైకి వచ్చారు, పర్వాలేదు పర్వాలేదు, వీళ్ళు కొద్దిగా చేస్తే వచ్చినట్టు. చాలా ఇంకో 2 నిమిషాలు చూడండి.
नहीं एक दो तीन एक
ఇంకో కొద్దిగా షేప్ చేయాలి దాన్ని.
नहीं 15 sheets complete है. 15 sheets are there.
15.
Now I will give you a hint. What is behind this word? What is shape is coming? But behind is there is some image. That's the hint.
Okay.
ఒకసారి చెక్ చేయండి. ప్లీజ్ చెక్ వన్స్.
Okay, I will check.
మనం చేసేసామనా ఉంచుదామా ఇక్కడే
ఏంటమ్మా
డ్రాయింగ్స్
వచ్చేసాయి.
అక్కడ వచ్చేసింది మాకు హింట్ వచ్చేసింది బాగానే ఉందంట.
Okay, but these are all images are not matching. This one. These are branches coming still.
ఎనర్జీ యాక్టివిటీస్
So.
లింక్ అవ్వలేదన్న.
అవును లింక్ అవ్వాలా.
ఎనర్జీ యాక్టివిటీస్ అంటే మనకి
This has to come somewhere. It's a bigger tree will form.
ఎనర్జీ
See, this branch will go somewhere. Like this branch, something this will match here.
రోల్ ప్లే
Scenarios, one more thing is there.
ట్రిప్స్
And
డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్
this is also there.
డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్
And this will unform. So let me see. This is there. A little bit like this image, not there. This trunk is there. Scenarios plus this background image.
వన్ మినిట్
See the background image in each. Just try to match them. A little light is there. Tree. Okay.
పెట్టేసి తర్వాత సెట్ అవ్వకపోతే మళ్ళీ ట్రంక్ ఇది ట్రంక్ వెరీ షార్ట్.
Short, huh? The trunk is short, not that big.
That is
But the image will form complete tree.
చూసుకోండి మళ్ళీ మేడం చూడండి ట్రాక్టర్.
దీని కూడా ఏదో లేదు.
Still difficult, huh?
No, we are doing.
Hmm.
పోతా ఉన్నాయి అక్కడ చేసే బ్రష్ తీసుకోండి ఆప్షన్ గారు కాసేపు బ్రష్
Almost there. I think you are almost there. Only outside parameter is making difficult.
Even they have Dhananjay also stating.
Dhananjay is not doing anything. Unconsciously, unconsciously.
Unconsciously also.
Studies. This is your, now you try to match. Field trip, case study, drawing, making, center one done.
అయిపోయినా పిలిచిరా బాబు పిలిచిరా బాబు.
This is correct. Now, sound.
100% నిప్పమని చెక్.
Okay. Okay, I think. So, let me see the third group. Okay, let me see. No, you're doing correct, sir, correct. No, earlier was correct. This one, let me check. Field trips. A role play and this one you are getting confused, no? So, these are all leaves only. Here it will fit role play. But here you have. Now only. Tree, like a tree. So you have matched correctly. Scenarios. Then debates.
Where is field trips here, sir?
I think only these three. Games, it's good. This is done. Only these two we need to adjust. What is you have? Icebreakers. Okay, icebreakers I will take. Icebreaker I will take here. Okay. Now your energizers. Okay. So this group had done it. Group number 3 got it. Group 1 is still forming some tree with Dhananjay. With Dhananjay still trying, but.
Thank you.
Final, na? Okay. Like that. Or egg you have taken, huh? Group work, brainstorming, drawings. But your dots not in matching, na? See.
Branches देखो, you see diagram ना?
इसमें put a chart paper that would have been easier.
No chart paper, you see here.
Correct.
देखो इसका ये attach है.
Then
इसका
इसका trunk.
इसका यहाँ पे trunk है देखिए. 100% I'm sure this is correct.
Okay. I give one more try. But okay, I think group 3 has got it, so we can debrief. We'll give one more chance, not to worry. Okay, that's it. Okay, done. So,
ఈ బ్రాంచ్ చూడరు డయాగ్రామ్ చూడు అతను ఏం చెప్పిండు
Good strategies. Taking a chart paper.
We start our conversation. The background is very important, but
No problem. I think we will. That's just a practice. We'll keep on doing that. Okay. Now I will debrief. Everyone, just sit down. I think this is okay. Good attempt.
Thank you.
Good attempt was made. You're done. Just sit down. Now sit down. Everyone, just settle down. Okay. Everyone has settled down. So, how does this activity looks? Is exactly like this. I will just show you to the other groups which were trying to do it. Okay.
Those many were not there.
No, exact 15 cheats were there. That group 3 has grown. Only, little bit creativity was there. Right? This is how it should form.
We go for start.
Actually, the main brain is not working here, only a few brains work.
Drawing, case studies, field trips.
Hmm.
Field of learning the data. Debate, game, self-reflection, test games, ice break, gameplay, group discussion, demonstration, test.
Yes. So, like a tree, right? So, our this session is called active learning, right? So, the main things that form that as a tree trunk is first the group work in active learning, followed by brainstorming, right? And followed by energizers, drawings, case studies, field trips, role plays, demonstration, games, self-reflection are the activities. Like tree has the leaves, the branches, we expand. So active learning you expand through these some of the activities, role play, demonstrations, field visits. Yeah. So that's how you form a tree that grows. Active learning grows with the number of activities you keep on adding. So just to debrief, so in this session, what we learned about what is active learning, how it's different from other instructional methods, right? Then importance of active learning in effective trainings. Then barriers, solution to barriers for active learning. These are the 4 things that we'll learn. It's visible, na? Screen is visible to all, right? See, so this will learn through this session. So through the activity, we try to do this kind of things. Now moving on, what is active learning? Just some quick responses. What is active learning?
Actively responding.
One response.
Involving people.
Involving people. From your side, sir?
Learning through activity.
Learning through activity, yes.
Learning from ourselves and making others also to participate.
Peer-to-peer learning,
Being open to all options.
open to all.
Options.
Yes, from here.
తెలుగులో बोल सकते हैं తెలుగు చెప్పొచ్చు ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಬರುತ್ತಾ
conscious learning. We know what we are learning, and
Hmm.
before we start, we have an objective in mind what we are learning. So
Hmm.
that's actually,
Hmm. Okay, so these are some of the examples that you have given for active learning, right? So, active learning, as the topic suggests, is oriented around which person? It's oriented around trainer, it's oriented around participant. I mean, whom it's oriented?
participate.
Both the trainer and participants. Both sides.
Yeah, trail.
Just with all your support. ఇప్పుడు యాక్టివ్ లెర్నర్ అన్నది దేనికి కేంద్రీకృతం ఎవరిని ఉద్దేశించి తెలుగు వాళ్ళు చెప్పాలి, ఇంగ్లీష్ వాళ్ళు కాదు.
Both the trainer and learner.
తెలుగు వాళ్ళు అంటే తెలుగులో చెప్పండి అనే విషయం. మీరు ఇంకా మిగతా వాళ్ళు అంటే నేర్చుకునే వాళ్ళంటే ఎవరు వాళ్ళు? అభ్యాసకులు. వెరీ గుడ్. ట్రైనర్ అంటే ట్రైనర్ అన్నప్పుడు ఇంకోదాన్ని ఏమనాలి? ట్రైనీ. రైట్ రైట్. ఇప్పుడు ఎవరిని ఉద్దేశించింది? అభ్యాసకులు ఉద్దేశించింది. సరేనా? రైట్ రైట్. అప్పుడప్పుడు కొద్దిగా తెలుగులో కూడా అవసరం అనిపిస్తుంది. అంటే మీకు అర్థం కాలేని ఉద్దేశం కాదు. అందరూ టేక్ ఇట్ విత్ లార్జ్ హార్ట్. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ టెల్ దిస్. ప్లీజ్ ఐఎమ్ యువర్ ఫ్రెండ్. ఇస్ ఇట్ నాట్? వాట్ ఇస్ అంటోనిమ్ ఆఫ్ ఫ్రెండ్? వెరీ గుడ్.
That you can.
The whole process.
Yes.
Though it is centered and learners, though it is centered and learners,
Hmm.
process. The facilitator also learn so many things.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, he should open for actual learning.
Yes. So, just to give it a definition that you have mentioned correctly, so it's a learner-centered approach, active learning, correct? That learners are at the center of this. Opportunities are provided for meaningful discussion. So, the activity that was given to you, whether that can be considered under active learning, yes or no?
Yes.
The activity that you did, whether that can be considered under active learning. Yes. Opportunities were provided, right? Meaningful discussion happened among the group, correct? Yes, participation of individual in group activities were there. Everyone contributed to solve the puzzle, right? It was difficult. Yeah, many tree flower came. So yeah, this is the kind of activity that we do for active learning, bringing everyone together, providing a meaningful discussion. Now coming back to the topic as suggests, so why is it important? Can anyone tell me why it is important?
Why it is important is, so what is our objective of the training, you know, the participant should aware or get imparted that the participant should gain something from us.
Correct.
One line is conscious learning.
Yes, conscious learning, I think we'll keep on doing it the whole day. So there are two types of learning that happen. One is active learning, another one is passive learning. Correct. Actively, in which we engage with people, and passively, that something gets recorded in our brain. So in adult learning, that will always say that involve participants actively, so that the memory stays in their brain. So that's another form of approaching adult learning. Ownership will come, yes. Slowly you are building, you are asking them to come up with solutions, you are involving individuals, so it can happen. Now, how does this related to what learners need? Like we did.
1 second. లర్నర్స్ అవసరాలకు ఇది ఏ విధంగా ముడిపడి ఉంది? అదేనా?
Connecting with the existing knowledge.
Yes. So it's like a recap. What were the 4 things learner need?
The shield.
Shield. I will start. Give one shield item. Sir. So you are not, but this motivation. Correct. Motivation, practice, safe learning environment, connecting to the existing knowledge. Right? So active learning is also a part of that our learners need. Apart from these 4 things, motivation, creating safe learning environment, connecting with existing knowledge, then practice, all together forms a active learning. Right? To move on with this, so this is also an important part that we did. One more thing is there, when should we use active learning?
When you start listening,
No,
Involvement.
Involving the participants, okay.
to create knowledge or awareness
Hmm.
of the people who may be under literates.
Yeah, little low on the knowledge base.
Education, knowledge.
Yes, yes,
This approach is so much of good strategy.
correct. So I will just sum up with some of the statements. What I hear, I always forget.
Did they, you means I only ask.
Hmm.
ఇది ఎప్పుడైనా చూసారా, ఇది ఎప్పుడైనా విన్నారా మీరు ఈనాడు పేపర్లో?
you know,
మీరు ఒక సునీల్ కుమార్ సార్ మీరు కొద్దిగా క్వశ్చన్ మాట్లాడకండి సార్ దయచేసి. సునీల్ కుమార్ సార్ మీ అరెస్టెడ్ ఆన్ సో అండ్ సో గ్రౌండ్ క్రిమినల్ జస్టిస్ IPC కోడ్ నెంబర్ సో అండ్ సో
custody.
కస్టడీ. ఇది ఎప్పుడైనా విన్నారా మిగతా వాళ్ళందరూ? భవ్య అండ్ ఆంధ్రస్ వాట్ దే హియర్ ఐ ఫర్గెట్.
ఇది సంగతి విన్నాము తలుచుకుంటాం.
రైట్ ఓకే ఎందుకంటే నేను ఏమంటున్నా అంటే సార్ విత్ ఆల్ డ్యూ రెస్పెక్ట్ యూ మే రీడ్ మెనీ థింగ్స్ బట్ సమ్ ఆర్ బౌన్సర్స్ యూ కెనాట్ హిట్ 6. ప్లీజ్ మేక్ ఏ హ్యాబిట్ ఆఫ్ పుట్టింగ్ ఇన్ టు ది మెడల్ ఆఫ్ బ్లాంకెట్. వాట్ ఈస్ మెడల్ ఆఫ్ బ్లాంకెట్? నో తెలుగు వాళ్ళు మిస్టర్ రామర్ శివ కెన్ టెల్.
It's a part of the brain. 3 parts will be there in the brain.
That is called as UPS.
UPS.
Then there is also a Telugu medium students కు ఆ పదం ఉంది. దాన్ని ఏమంటారంటే చిన్న మెదడు. ఓకేనా? Everything you are listening from Gaurav sir, Ethel garu and myself, everything you also know that. I clearly tell that it is not you don't know that. We are revisiting everything here. Is it not? Some are you may not know, with very some minute. So that is what. Here, this you might have heard it in your all due course. Okay, thank you.
తెలుగులో ఏం చెప్తారంటే చిన్న మీరు వింటే 50% గుర్తుపెట్టుకుంటారు.
Don't reveal this.
అరెస్ట్ చేశారు సార్.
You are an available warrant, non-available warrant.
Okay, so
టీచీ ఇచ్చేస్తా చెప్పండి.
like Arjun Garu mentioned, what we hear, we forget, right? Next statement is, I hear, I see, I remember a little, right? What we actively do, the exercise we do, little bit we remembered when we go back. Then third is, what I hear, see, question and discuss. Just try to pay emphasis on certain point. What I hear, I am seeing also. But when I'm questioning and discussing, I'm understanding. Like when you question the certain concepts, you discuss with the peers, then you understand the concept a little better. Correct? Then what I see, I hear, discuss, do, I acquire knowledge and skill.
సార్ మీరు తెలుగులో బాగా అర్థమయ్యేది చెప్తారు. అయిపోయింది ఇది.
పొడిగించారు.
What I teach to other, I master. Right?
ఇంకా మంచిది ఉంది.
So, what I hear, see, discuss and do, I acquire knowledge and skill. Right? But when I teach,
The break will come.
I become master. Break is not there. One more exercise is there. Now, this we understood.
Right, now bail is released now. Sunil Kumar can talk for
Yes.
about half minute.
అర్థమయ్యే విధంగా అర్థమైందంటే ఇదంతా గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవడం కష్టం.
Mhm.
గుర్తుపెట్టడం కష్టం అంటే తెలుగులో చెప్తాను. నేను వినింది
ఉదయమా?
20% మాత్రమే గుర్తుంది. వినింది 20% మాత్రమే గుర్తుంది. రెండోది చూసింది 50% గుర్తుంది. ప్రాక్టీస్ చేసేది 70% గుర్తుంది.
Slides
అదే
for
కొత్తగా
presentation skill,
కనుగొంటే
Hmm.
కొత్తగా కనిపెడితే 100%
I will take verbal
కొత్తగా కనిపెడితే అనే బదులు దాని మీద రీసెర్చ్ చేస్తే ఇంకొకరు చెప్తే
ఫైండ్ అవుట్ 100%
అంటే సునీల్ గారు అక్కడ ఎలా మార్చొచ్చు
Right.
అంటే మనం తెలుసుకున్నది ఎంతవరకు చెప్పారు కదా రీసెర్చ్ అనే కన్నా దాన్ని మళ్ళీ ఇతరులతో చెప్తే ఇతరులకు కూడా చెప్తే షేర్ చేసుకొని వాళ్ళకి నేర్పి అప్పుడు మనకి ఇంకా అదే ఆ పదం కొత్త
రీసెర్చ్ మీనింగ్ వచ్చండి. రీసెర్చ్ మీనింగ్
అదే అదే
కొత్తగా కనుగొన్నానంటే అన్ని చేస్తేనే కనుగొంటాను. When I do research, when I found new thing,
Hmm.
100% perfect.
Correct, correct.
I am telling you, when you are teaching,
Hmm.
then you will be understanding what I am doing.
Yes, yes, that's also true. Yes.
టీచింగ్ లో ఎక్కడో నేర్చుకుని మనం చేసిన కాదు, ఎక్కడో విన్నాం, చూసాము, ప్రాక్టీస్ చేసాము, అది చెప్పాము. ఏ చెప్పే వాటికి హైయెస్ట్ లెవెల్.
So unconsciously conscious అవుతారు.
Okay.
ఈ 4 పదాల మీద నేను సునీల్ గారు గత 3 ఏళ్ళు మేము ట్రైనింగ్ ఇచ్చాం. ఈ 4 పదాల మీద ఇదే పని మాకు ఉదయం 11 నుంచి మధ్యాహ్నం సాయంత్రం 4 వరకు ఈ 4 పదాలు మొత్తం 50 రాష్ట్రాల దాకా ఇచ్చాం.
ఇలా నేర్పారు అందరికీ.
Now, to understand a little bit, I think we have talked about good things about active learning, but there are some barriers also, some challenges to active learning. So now in each of your individual groups, you have to identify what are the challenges in active learning and how we can address them. Correct? 3, 4, very short one, not much. Like what could be a barriers to active learning is, I will give an example. It's too time consuming. In a subject, if you want to do active learning, then you have to invest a lot of time with the participants, with the learners. That will take some time, right? So not necessarily all your subject points you will be able to cover. So you need a time, you need to give them some time so that they are on the same page through active learning. That's one of the challenges, right? So like that you have to think for 3, 4 challenges and some of the things, solutions to those challenges. What could be a solution? Got it? So we'll give you 10 minutes or 5 minutes is sufficient.
రైట్.
ఛాలెంజెస్ అంటే అర్థమయ్యే కదా.
We'll have 5 minutes to draft it, then 10 minutes for discussion. Correct?
రైట్. ఇది ఇక్కడ ఛాలెంజెస్ అంటే అడ్డంకులు, సవాళ్ళు,
Mm.
ఇంకేదైనా ఇబ్బందులు జనరల్ లోకల్ లాంగ్వేజ్ లో ఉంటాయి.
Mhm. One more thing I will say is try to identify the difficult challenge. The most difficult challenge you feel in active learning. That can come up in a training program.
క్లాస్ మళ్ళీ తెలుగులో మళ్ళీ
Mm.
యాక్టివ్ లెర్నింగ్ లో ఇట్ టేక్స్ మచ్ టైమ్ సమ్ టైమ్స్
Correct.
ఇట్ గోస్ ఇన్ టైమ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ కమింగ్
Yes, yes.
టూ మచ్ డిస్కషన్స్ టూ మచ్.
So that's the one example I already gave. So you cannot take that example. Another example you need to give, which is you feel will be more difficult and when it comes to adopting active learning in your training programs. Just think of some challenges.
దట్ ఈస్ ద మేజర్ ఛాలెంజ్. ఆల్రెడీ టోల్డ్.
మన వెంకట్ గారు, గౌరవ్ గారు, in our Andhra, certain English words became Telugu words.
Hmm.
They don't know the meaning of that English word of Telugu.
Hmm.
So they have habituated that English words are Telugu words. Challenge is such a word
Hmm.
everybody uses.
Challenge.
Rural kind of challenge.
Hmm. Hmm. If you are finding difficult to form 2, 3 challenges, one challenge is also enough and one solution strategy. Identify one difficult challenge.
Translator, language barrier,
ఫోటో తీసుకో.
translator. Absence of mind, and activity specific involvement.
So you can identify one challenge also and try to address it. That's also option.
Two, three persons are only responding. They not we are expecting.
Others.
Others should also respond. Then we'll feel somewhat ठीक है जा रहा है. सुनने वाला बोल रहा है, सुनने वाला सुन रहा है, वो अलग बात. So I'll make others also to
Now to come up. Yes.
because Sunil sir is already
Yeah, he knows.
already trainer.
So that other can speak. One challenge is enough. Okay, then.
There is a
ग्रुप में बोलना पड़ेगा.
Yes, now you have identified challenge. Now next instruction I have for you. You are going to a new community, very new. You are just entering new village or new area to give some messaging to related to your work. They don't know what is active learning. They will be like skeptical. Now the challenge you identified, what will be your strategy?
Time consumption topic be.
Yes, you are going to a new community, but you want to do active learning with them, with the identified challenge. What should be your strategy?
Strategy, shall we write again?
So you can discuss that. Then we can discuss with the larger group. So challenge identified, sir. Challenge.
It is a challenge to identify challenge.
So with the identified challenge, situation is also there.
Yes.
You are going to a new community. They don't know about active learning. You are also new to the area, just entering the new place. Want to give your convey this active learning messages to them. With the identified challenge, how you will resolve and show the importance of active learning to the participants. Got it? Challenge identified, madam. तीन हो गया, okay. But you can select one also or two also. Three. Now there is situation also. You are going to a.
Time consuming.
But you are going to.
What we can do it, stopwatch or precise content. Or we can give time slots for the content. This topic, this 1 hour, half an hour to the trainer. It's coming to language barrier. What we can do, we can keep a translator who can little bit tell that.
You will be able. They will be also able to.
Not my idea.
Because the explanation they will need to do.
He will give explanation.
Okay.
Absence of mind, attitude, attributes, everything. What they can do, group discussion, activities, they can involve, and little bit they can divert from the absence of mind.
Okay, great. I think you got it. So, shall we start? Discuss.
Yes. We are ready, sir.
You are ready, sir? So, among your group, who will tell? Okay, everyone. We are starting.
Please. This is 1 o'clock. ఓకే అండి మా గ్రూప్ నుంచి Already Gauraji, already the first, one point actually what we started already informed, to last to by Gauraji. So we took only one point, that is sometimes, a trainer get, constrained from the group.
Hmm.
Hello, please. ఏమండి?
Ground rules.
ఈ నలుగురు డాన్స్ చేయించండి.
Ground rules.
So one is the deviation
Hmm.
among the group,
Hmm.
the topic deviation among the group.
Hmm.
As and when we ask to participate in the topic,
Hmm.
sometimes it takes an entirely deviate the entire subject.
Hmm.
For example, if we discuss with the political leaders or the leaders of the elected members,
Hmm. Hmm.
if we start telling about this segregation, whatever it may be our subject,
Hmm.
then some people may say in our party ruling we did like this.
Hmm.
So some other party may start the problem.
Hmm.
So somebody may say that this is not our duty, so the officers should do this.
Hmm. Hmm.
So as and when we request their participation, the over participation may create a deviation.
Hmm. Hmm.
So this is one of the problems with the participatory approach.
Hmm.
Active participation.
Hmm.
Then you ask the second question is if we go a new community,
Hmm.
if they with the same problem, what we have to,
Hmm.
what is our strategy?
Hmm.
The strategy, we identified that we have to identify some influences of the community, first of itself.
Hmm.
Then we have to discuss with them and explain the
Hmm.
importance of this session
Hmm.
next
Hmm.
training. And we request them to speak with their people,
Hmm.
our participants.
Hmm.
Then they little bit with this external motivation,
Hmm.
they will come and sit and may participate in the training.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Round of applause for them. Yeah. I think, yeah, very well you identified the challenge and strategy also, like bringing that community leaders, influencing them. Through them, we are imparting this to our community. So that's a good approach. Now, from here, Kaurji, you will say. I think you have not spoken.
If challenge is if the content is not relevant, then it's challenge.
Yeah, not relevant content. Okay.
Then especially if there is no motivation, there is no acceptance from the group,
Hmm.
and sometimes we in that case we need to go for the need assessment, bring out from them what is
Hmm.
their needs
Hmm.
in the group activities. If such a group comes, then we continuous need assessment is needed with the group activities.
Hmm. Hmm.
Then go with the relevant content.
Okay. So your strategies do need assessment. Need assessment. Okay.
For relevance is more
Relevant.
important.
To bring relevance. Correct.
To bring the relevance.
Hmm.
Then only you can get acceptance. If
Yes.
it's relevant, automatically.
Relevance brings acceptance. Yes. Yes. Yeah, motivation. Reward, then you will give to them.
These two things.
Yes. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I will not give. Sir has not. Correct. Correct. So what's your challenge, sir? That I have taken. Next challenge you have to take.
We are giving solution for it. We are not given solution. So we are giving solution.
Okay. Solution, sir.
This offers.
Okay.
Stop
Time.
with alarm.
Alarm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
And also precise content.
Precise
Content.
content. Okay.
Next one is based on the time schedule, we have to follow
Hmm.
based on the topics and not going carried away with the topic.
Hmm. Okay.
The second one is the language barrier.
Hmm.
We can give the translator.
Translator to address the challenge. Language barrier with the community. Okay.
Like Arjun Prasad.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Absence of mind and attitude issues.
Hmm.
So what you can break it by group activity so that they can but divert involved in
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
active participation.
Hmm.
Third is amateur or learning differentiation.
Hmm. Hmm.
some will be very experienced, some will be very learners. What you have to do, you have to give open opportunity, like equal opportunity, patience among the seniors. You can give for the learners.
Yeah. I think groups have identified very well the individual challenges and how they will resolve the challenges. So a round of applause for everyone. Now, so as you have identified, I will also say some of my challenges also. Like you have covered mostly, but just to bring it to a point. That one I said, too time consuming. Too time consuming is I would say that one of the major challenges. Another is loss of control by the instructor. When there are people, different groups, when they're starting talking to each other, then the instructor sometimes loses control. That's also a challenge, right? Another challenge that could come in is, yes, you're saying?
I think solution is patience.
Solution, patience, and then patience, 1 hour, 2 hours, you have to sit patiently.
Automatically time हो जाएगा.
Yes.
Planning time.
They will tire themselves out, right? But one of the key strategies when the trainer is losing or instructor is losing control, that I think some sessions also have come, we have moderators also, right, to control the crowd. So that's also a strategy that one has to keep in mind, that once you are going to any new community, for example.
For example, Arjun ji in this group.
Yes.
In this case.
I feel we are moderators for him. But okay. So he is also a moderator. So like that, any new community we are going, which we feel can be a little bit agitated once we enter there, or they might feel attacked, then we do have some moderators with us to moderate the situation. So that's also a preferred solution whenever you are entering to any new area or new community. Then another thing that comes up, that for learners, they are not used to this style of instructional things, right? They have been used to like sitting and listening is their mode, lecture mode there. So this kind of doing activities involving themselves, they feel too much sometimes. So that could be a challenge, that they might feel it's not for them, this kind of instructional activities, participatory activities. So some of them might feel this is not for us. So that is some of the challenges that you might face in this kind of active learning activities. Correct?
Especially for ULB officer.
Yeah, ULB officials, which I think yeah. So there you need to modify your activities that you are planning to do.
That's the strategies draw by the trainer. So we should assess that who are the.
Identify the stakeholders who will be coming. Who will be coming. So whenever we are going for a training, we always ask for, like what Arjun Garu has shared, to fill up the participant list. So sometimes the trainers are aware that which of the people will be attending. So if we have this information beforehand about the participants who are coming in, then it makes a lot of sense for the trainer to modify the training activities and training plan. So that's also a preferred solution, that directly if you enter the training hall and this challenge comes up, then it will be very difficult when you have a set plan. But if you already know what kind of people will be coming, then you can modify your activities or the discussions that you're going to do.
Those methods.
Methods you need to modify. So try to get maybe a week or 2 weeks before who will be coming, identify the stakeholders, then you can plan your active learning activities. Right? So I think, Arjunji, we can break. Anything from your side?
Break के बाद. What is break?
Break for lunch.
There are no breaks. Tell me.
One is
One is
breaking everything.
one
is putting start.
putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the spellings of breaks?
BREAK.
What is
Coming. Ma'am. మళ్ళీ ఫ్రెష్ లైవ్ పెట్టాలి.
Come, sir, come. This side. Circle. Semicircle is there. Circle we need to. Nee, circle only. Will form circle.
I will to play this.
Circle is there. Just be watchful of the pipe. That's all. Huh?
We can avoid the price.
We can avoid. You can come this way. We can shift. Sir, we can shift little back. Little back. Back. Come this. Okay. So we are gonna play a game. Correct? The name of the game is Let the Sun Shine On. Sun Shine On. Right? What will be the name of the game? Right. And how we will play is the person will say, let the sun shine on the person who is wearing specs. Right? So what I will do is, for example, I will say, let the sun shine on the person wearing specs. What I'll do is I'll run and change place with him. Okay. He will change with someone else.
Yeah.
They will change with someone else. But with the one thing that they are wearing.
Yes.
One thing that wearing, then people have to change place.
కళ్ళద్దాలు అన్నప్పుడు కళ్ళద్దాలు వాళ్ళు మారాలి అటు ఇటు వాళ్ళ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాలి అయినా కదే
They should not spell the name, only the hearing.
అంతే
Okay. So how this starts is like we'll give a demo.
And also, one thing, whoever is wearing spec, everybody will have to change their
Change places.
places. It's not that I will not move, I will not.
If you
My place.
if you stay in your place, next will be you. Okay. So you have to change. If other person has taken your place, you are the last one standing out. You have to start on. Right? We'll give a demo.
ఓకే డెమో
We'll give a demo.
And whatever I'm instructing, that sunshine on, that thing has to be with me. I can't say anything which I don't have.
Which are you are not wearing. Huh?
Correct? And other people will not change the place if they don't have that.
Only the people matching the description. Right?
I can't say that sunshine on who is wearing shirt because I'm not wearing shirt.
Okay. So we'll start with one demo. Ready? Okay. So I think we'll start with. Okay. Anyone we can start. The sun shine on the people wearing shoes. Change. All shoe people. Madam is left. Madam is left.
You can't take place. You have to change the place with somebody.
Now you have to be center. Now you are giving the. Yeah. Now you have to say.
Anything you can say.
Yes. Which you are also wearing. That should match.
Sunshine on people wearing white shirts.
White shirt. White shirt. She's wearing white.
Anything that. Anything,
You are left.
anything white. Anything white.
So he is left now. Okay. Now he will say.
Let the sun shine on who is having pen.
అయ్యో
Change. You also have to say. Okay. Last person standing.
Okay, last one.
Sir. You have to come, sir. Anyone? Okay.
Sun sign on opticals.
Hi. अच्छा specs है. मैं पहुंच गया. You also need to move.
Oh, when the other person is immediately have.
Yes, yes.
Your focus, see, the person standing here, their focus is to get the place in the line. Ah, that one. Okay, correct?
Hmm. Join.
Okay. Sun sign on forehead.
Let's count.
అంటే వాళ్ళతో sound forehead.
Then sun sign on who are not wearing spectacles.
Nah. Once more.
You're not supposed to say.
Okay. The sun shine on who are wearing a pant.
Pant. Change. Pant. Yeah, change from here. Change. Again, he is left.
యాక్చువల్గా ప్లేస్ రీప్లేస్ చేసుకోవాలి. మీరు ఎక్కడో దగ్గర నిలబడటం కాదు. నిలబడిన వాళ్ళ ప్లేస్
అది అసలు point. Okay. Sun sign on name badge.
Change.
అందరూ మరి
Huh? You did not change. You have to change the places.
person. You place in the line.
చెప్పండి
చెప్పండి. So
మళ్ళీ.
you need to take place. If I have something target in my mind that with this person I want to change the place, and rest will also. Whatever you instruction you get, then you need to fix that with whom you wish
So
to
this-
use the place. Before that I reach there, then you will be.
Acha, okay, that's fine.
Only 2 people have to do it.
We can come. Bed and come.
అందరు కొద్దిగా ఇటు రండి.
అందరు.
ఆ ట్రీ పైన ఉన్నాయి
పడుతున్నాయా
Mhm. Well, this side you can come. This side is also there.
डांस में अपन कोचिंग को किया
Mm.
फिर ट्रेनिंग को कोई आएगा नहीं వెళ్ళిపోతానండి సార్ స్మాల్
अभी movement नहीं था. Movement is there.
Bigger circle. Understand the rule, okay?
ఓకే
You cannot take anything. You have to exchange your place.
Yeah.
And if you don't get that place, because if I am reaching first to that place, then that person will have to come in, right? Otherwise, how will it be?
Huh?
Loser.
And in between space, do not try to adjust. Huh? Okay. Okay.
sign on cell phone.
Sir,
Hey, she is giving.
ఎవరికి స్టార్ట్ చేసి
sunshine on. Who is wearing watch?
వాచ్
Watch. Ah, Arjun ji, come.
చిల్లి
Sunshine on. Who is wearing maroon color shirt?
Maroon. Sir, you are not wearing shirt.
అదే ఉంటా సీరియస్ గా పెట్టలే కదా మీరు తెలిస్తే నీకు ఏది ఉందో అదే చెప్పాలి.
Only if you have that, right?
Clearly చెప్పండి వెనకాల.
Sunshine on who is wearing bangles.
Bangles. No, it's like okay.
How? I don't understand.
Bangle. Yeah, single bangles थे ना. Bangles थे.
ఏదైనా బ్యాంగిల్
Bangle.
రీప్లేస్ చేయాలి తప్పితే మీరు పక్కన నిలబడకూడదు. అంటే
दोनों ने छोड़ दी.
అమ్మా సయ్యద్ ఈ అమ్మాయి ప్లేస్ లో రావాలి.
Correct. Fine.
చెప్తారు
Sunshine on who doesn't wear earrings. Sorry, finger ring.
Finger ring. Yeah, sir.
सर ऐसा कुछ बोलो कि सबको जगह बदलना पड़े.
సన్షైన్ ఆన్ పెన్ పెన్
Pen ना.
क्या?
हाँ. No pen.
ఐ హావ్ పెన్.
My turn.
Shall I use what sun or can I also use moon? Sun ఏదో చెప్పాలి. Sunshine on the person who are not wearing spectacles.
Who are not wearing.
Sorry.
Take place of somebody. You didn't.
One more. One more.
Arjun,
You also need to take place.
your target where you want to be.
Your target has to be clear.
Sun shining on the group where he is in half sleeves. Half sleeves.
Hey, you are not wearing half sleeve. One more, sir. Full.
Sarthi will not be your Sarthi. Come here.
మీరు రాంగ్ సార్ మీకు మెల్లరాంగ్ సార్ అర్జున్ గారు మెల్ల రావాలా.
You have to say people wearing full shirts.
You have.
What you have the same I have to.
Yes. Yes.
मंदा बुद्धि वाले को थोड़ा जोर से समझ में आता है. You know मंदा बुद्धि?
దాన్ని
Sunshine on who is having hot shoe.
Hot shoe? I don't know hot shoe. But
మీరున్నారు మీరైతే అయినా అవుట్ అయ్యారు.
दोनों आउट कैसे हो गए?
అందుకే సార్
Katsu, हाँ Katsu. Shoe only listen.
Acha, without places.
Anyways, shoes only understood.
బ్లాక్ షూ
Sir, that.
Sir, Shiva.
అక్కడి నుంచి అవ్వలేదు అక్కడ నుంచి.
Listening and actions both are important.
Sir, grab one minute, sir. Grab one.
టార్గెట్
Okay, listen. Sun shine on who is wearing footwear. Everybody should know.
Only footwear.
అందరూ వేసుకున్నారు కదా.
Footwear.
ఏదైనా సో వాళ్ళకి చెప్పి వేసుకుంటే చాలు.
Madam, it's working.
Sunshine on who having knowledge.
ఇక్కడ పక్కన
పక్కనే జరిగితే ఎక్కువ దూరం పరిగెత్తు.
నేను మీకు ఒక
అమ్మ ఇది బాగుంది.
సరే విజిబుల్ థింగ్స్
ఓకే సార్ చెప్తాము. ఓకే గెట్ రెడీ. సన్ షైన్స్ ఆన్ మీసాలున్న మగవాళ్ళు.
మిమ్మల్ని అవాయిడ్ చేయడానికి నేనే
అంటే మీరు డెవలపర్లేదు. అవసరం మీసాలు ఉన్న వాళ్ళు మీసాలున్న మగవాళ్ళు అని చెప్పి ఎవరు అవుతారు?
వినయ్ నౌ రైట్.
Sunshine on who are having hair.
Here, you. Last sir.
It's very boring. Find something external.
Sunshine on jackets.
Do it. Yeah, out there.
Jacketless.
You can use that for I think that's what he said. You can say the same thing. Is this allowed?
No, not at all.
Nothing is allowed.
No prompting, mate. No prompting.
Help in different you. Yeah.
Sunshine on who has buttons to the shirt. Okay. Sunshine on hands.
Ayo, hands to there.
थोड़ा creative सोचो. Hand, eyes, everybody is not. Some items, external items. Something what we are sharing, what we are having.
నాకు కూడా ఇదే ఐడియా వచ్చింది. చెప్పదు.
Thank. Sunshine on wearing socks.
Socks. One more. Okay, this is gonna be last.
Get place.
If you get place.
My last one.
ఎక్కువసారి కనపడిన వాళ్ళకి ప్రత్యేకమైన
Last round, sir.
Sunshine on who has tall. Tall అంటే
Tall.
how do you define
Tall.
tall?
Tall. Height.
బాగుంది. అందరిలో ఒకటే అది చెప్పాలా లేకపోతే 5.2 చెప్పాలి.
Okay. Thank you everyone. Round of applause.
Very good. Lunch will lunch. You were not participated. Very good exercise.
Next time, baby.
Please.
Very good exercise.
One more.
Very good exercise.
Sunshine on టక్లైన వాళ్ళు వచ్చేయండి బయట.
అక్కలేనోడు chain.
Sir, no, no.
In out. One more you want to play? Okay, one more chalo.
Last one, okay. This is
Last one. Thinking a fast action. Should be best one.
Anklets.
Anklets.
పట్టేలు కాల పట్టేలు
Doesn't have. Arjunji. Okay. Chalo. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Very nice. We'll move on.
రైట్ బాగుంది అందరు వచ్చేసారా స్టార్ట్ చేద్దామా రైట్ दोनों these views you have taken back
Which, sir?
our
Views? That is okay. You can keep. No need. Lesson plan template.
most of these resources have received a mail.
Three picture you need.
Already? Can you give attention to my statement?
This one.
I think one or two are here. Only two are here. Two or three. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Before Gaurav starts, some communication about resource person services given to SAHAS people from SAHAS to respective. You have to sign the copy and give the hard copy to us. If you have time, today or tomorrow, you can also take it print out and give it to us. Otherwise, you can post it.
This you distribute. And more copies required. I have more.
Right.
So one each.
No, we use it. We know that. Your annual request. No, not by everybody. No, not like that. The communication given to them, you please give back. Thank you.
Okay. So everyone had water. Everyone had water. They're settled down. You can keep it, no need to read now itself. I will tell you what this is all about. More copies. Wait. You can take more. Okay. Ready? Yeah, just have some water and we can start. Everyone has the handout that has been given. Everyone has received, no?
Yes.
Okay. You can face this side. Maybe, yeah, that will be easier for you. So,
వినయ్ గారు కుర్చీ జరుపుకోండి.
so as you can see, this is the second day. Any pattern, any format that you saw during our training program? Any format? Are we using, do you have understood any format that we are using? Anything? Is there a format that we are following, sir?
Learners involvement.
There is a format, right? So this session is all about lesson plan. What is lesson plan? That is a critical aspect of every training program, that you need to make a lesson plan for the particular training, how to conduct a training program, right? So this will be today's session. So we'll try to understand what is the lesson plan and how to make a lesson plan. So 3 key objectives here, right? Different parts. What are the different parts of a lesson plan? Secondly, why each part of the lesson plan is important, right? To the participant, to the instructor, why is it important? We'll try to decode this, correct? So what I have given is, each one of you, I have provided what we call it lesson plan template that we use for our training program, that handouts that you are having, right? So now again we need to use our brains. Little bit brainstorming we need to do. What each section is about, what actually you need to write. So just go through the lesson plan template that I have provided and try to understand in each of the sections what will come, right? For this, I will give you 5 minutes to just go through, understand and correlate how for a training program, what are the points we can put under each of the sections. Correct?
Yeah.
You can want to translate.
ఇప్పుడు మీ అందరికి లెసన్ ప్లాన్ ఇచ్చారు. లెసన్ ప్లాన్ అనే పదం ఇక్కడ విన్నారు ఇంతవరకు? వినడం వల్ల చేయొద్దండి.
Have you used the lesson plan? How many? Yes, you are saying.
వినండి వాళ్ళు, రైట్? ఎవరన్నా మీ చెల్లెళ్ళు అక్కలు అందరూ ఎవరన్నా బీఈడి చేసిన వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు కదా, బీఈడీలో ఉంటుంది మనకు టీటీసీలో లెసన్ ప్లాన్ ఎక్కువ వాడతారు వాళ్ళు. సో అట్లనే ఎనీ సెషన్ లో ఉన్న క్లాస్ రూమ్ అయితే అనుకుంటారో వాళ్ళు లెసన్ ప్లాన్ అంటారు. అలాగే లెసన్ ట్రైనింగ్ లో లెసన్ ప్లాన్ ఉంటుంది. ఈ లెసన్ ప్లాన్ లో కూడా కొన్ని విషయాలు ఇక్కడ మీకు ఇచ్చారు. దాంట్లో అది దయచేసి చూడండి అందరూ. గత 200 రోజులుగా 1.5 డేగా జరుగుతున్న కార్యక్రమాల్లో వాటిని ఇక్కడ మనం ఎక్సర్సైజ్ చేయబోతున్నాం. యు నో లెసన్ ప్లాన్? రైట్. స్వర్ణాంధ్ర, వెరీ గుడ్.
Okay. Just try to figure out. Just go through the lesson plan template, try to figure out. I will be asking some questions related to that. So just go through the template and try to figure out what it should carry.
అందులో ఏముండాలో మీరు గ్రహించండి. అన్ని పదాలు ఉన్నాయి ఇక్కడ, అందరు చూడండి. తెలిసిన విషయాలే. ఒకసారి కొద్దిగా పెన్నుకు బుర్రనివ్వండి.
Done.
Done, just 5 minutes.
We have to write down. You have to write down. Is it Gaurav?
No, just you can write in a notebook, that notepad, not on the lesson plan template. Yes.
Don't write on that. Just read it and introspect what is actually it is asking about.
So without writing also we can interact.
Right. Yeah.
Only reading.
Yes.
Only reading. Only ing. Those who do logistics aspects, they are easy to understand.
So, from this table, how many are aware of what is a lesson plan? Any you come across lesson plan for a training program? No. Okay. So your side, sir? All of you know lesson plan? Some for some.
They all are aware. One more pattern of lesson plan. Generally, we discuss and we also aware of that one. What is that? For any training program, we prepare in length.
Schedule.
Now you are coming. Session plan schedule. उसका ये भाई बड़ा भाई है. हाँ, ठीक है. Right.
So just for the people who have not made a lesson plan earlier, not aware of, so you can look towards some example. This is one of the example that I'm showing. So the training is to show the importance of wash. It's visible to everyone, or should I zoom in a little bit?
Right.
Visible now? Okay. So this is here key factors you might be seeing in a lesson plan template. You are seeing there is one timer above. This clock, you are able to see this clock, right?
10 minutes.
So, for example, any session that you are planning, how long it should go. So this is a smaller example. This lesson plan is for 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, you have to complete this lesson plan. That's just an example. Another icon you must be seeing, lesson description, right? And the icon that is coming, document with the magnifier, right? Each and one of you have that. So what does it says? As you can read the example. So in this lesson, participant will learn the meaning of WASH acronym. This is a small description of any program you give at the top of it, right? Now coming towards the second section, that is learning outcomes. What will the participant learn by doing this? So key 2 outcomes we are expecting. One is they get to know about WASH acronym. They will able to explain this. Second is identify issues of safe water and sanitation that should be addressed together. These are the 2 key objectives that we formulate for this particular training. Then third one is, so it's given by a bulb, and here you see we have a materials, required materials. So usually what happens is once we have identified a topic that we want to train our participants, we know the content, we know the subject, everything we know. We have made the PPTs, everything is ready. But what the challenge comes is, often at times the material section gets very less importance, right? At times we miss out the details, what actually is materials are required for delivering that training, delivering that lesson plan. Basically tools. Tools you can say, or maybe the materials that may be needed. For example, that I've listed: flip chart, chart papers, markers, Right? So this you need to list down. So it helps in your training program that you do not look out for other materials while you are delivering the lesson plan. Beforehand, you are prepared. Right? This is another section. The fourth section that comes is what preparation you need to do to deliver this. Right? First, you need to go through the lesson plan, go through the subject what you are supposed to teach. Here, since activity is there, so it's preparing you kind of a checklist that it's like you can see the icon. Preparation is marked by checklist. So these are the items you need to make so that you are ready. To like a checklist, this is done, we tick mark. Like that you are doing. So here activity is there, so it's written divide a piece of flip chart paper into 3 equal sections because activity is there, so that's how it's defined. Then write the learning outcomes or lesson description on a flip chart. That's an optional one. Either you can display through PPTs or by writing through a flip chart. So that's all the preparation that needs to be given for delivering a lesson plan. Then comes the introduction. The key introductory part. So can anyone tell what this icon is? What is it?
Anchor.
Hook. What's the significance? Why we have kept hook for the introduction?
To draw the participants into the subject. I mean,
Yes. Yeah. It's basically to pinpoint the participants that you are grabbing their attention. Grab their attention through this activity. So that's what in introduction, you grab participant attention towards your topic. So that's why this hook is used as an introductory part. So this is also a small description that we are given, like for 2 minutes or 3 minutes, these are the activity we are gonna do. So though it's not to go in detail, but this is why I'm showing this is because tomorrow there will be a lesson plan delivery on the topics that me and Hetal ji has selected. So tomorrow there will be a period in which we will be sitting and you people will be talking. Right? So 2 days was all the delivery part that we have planned, and the remaining part will be through demonstrations. We call it live demonstrations. So that's why I'm just running through the lesson plan, because in similar fashion, you need to prepare. So I'm getting you ready for that workshop. Right? So no need to go for detail as of now. This sample one we will be giving you for each of the topics. Like this sample we have prepared, similar one will be given to you. Only what you need to do is, with the given time frame, you need to deliver the lesson plans. Correct?
Purpose అవుతుందా? అందరికీ అర్థమైందా?
one point. Where shall we include these techniques used? What kind of techniques?
Methodology you are saying, right? For example, methodology.
Group discussion or role play. Simulation.
Correct. So
wherever you are conducting training with stakeholders, if you go with this structure, it will be really helpful.
In this structure.
Yeah.
like here for you see, lesson plan if you see what activity is there, right? Ask participants, so this is one, I will take you to the first one. Divide the participants into, its instructions are written. Instructions you have to write here, right? Like we have written, just you have to follow the instruction. So the idea behind is the lesson plan should be as simple as you want to give. It should not hide the details. For example, any group activity you want to do. Like I distributed the colored chits. So you need to write distribute colored chits among the participants. 3 colored chits to the participant. So like that, this is given. What actually you need to do, what is the type of activity you need to do, everything is written here. So that's how the lesson plans are usually made to help you understand how you're gonna deliver this. Right? Now, one thing I will come back to you. So this is a 10-minute session, so very limited time is given for each of the activity. For example, group work, 5 minutes, 1 minute discussion, 2 minutes presentation. That's the max given here. Very short one. Even for example, 1 hour training you have, 1.5 hour training you have. There also you follow the same pattern, but activity wise, you see which are the activities will take how much time. So for each of the activity, we have written here time as well. So here you put time for each of your lesson plans. That's the exercise. Maybe once you go back to your home, you can practice by doing so. It's not for today, just a brief introduction we are giving in so that you are aware of this. Just your introduction to the lesson plan. You can make it like that. Right?
అందరికీ అర్థమైంది అనుకుంటున్నారు కదా? ఓకే, చాలా మందికి మిగతా వాళ్ళం లెసన్ ప్లాన్ తయారు చేసి అందరూ సమయాన్ని కూడా రాశారు. ఆ సమయాన్ని కలవలేదు రాయడం మనం. ఇప్పుడు మీరు వినే ఉంటారు బహుశా బీఈడీ అండ్ టీటీసీలో బ్యాంక్లో ప్రతి వాళ్ళు లెసన్ ప్లాన్ తయారు చేసి అక్కడ సబ్మిట్ చేయాలి, చెప్పరావాలి. ఆ లెసన్ ప్లాన్లకు అబ్జర్వేషన్ అని ఇంకో లెసన్ ఉంటుంది. దాదాపు 30 లెసన్ ప్లాన్ చెప్తే 6 అబ్జర్వేషన్ చేయాలి. అదొక రూల్ ఉండేది ఇంతవరకు. సో అట్లనే ఇక్కడ మీరు లెసన్ ప్లాన్ తయారు చేయండి, అందరూ రాయాలి. పెద్ద విషయం కాదు, చాలా సింపుల్. ఇస్ ఇట్ నాట్? ఏమంటారు? రైట్.
Yeah, so here one last point I just want to add. 2 key aspects we need to see. One is what is the purpose of each of the sections for a trainer and for a learner. So for this, can anyone tell me which part is important for a learner? Well, like for each part, any part you can select this depending on the lesson plan. You can choose your part, and why is it important for the learner perspective?
Material preparation is important.
Trainer, but for a learner,
Introduction.
for a learner, how it will help?
Learning outcomes.
Outcomes defined for a learner, expectations, you can see. Setting expectations out of the lesson plan. And yeah, you were saying?
For a trainer, material preparation this part.
Hmm.
For a learner, like outcomes, like the what they teach in fiction.
Hmm.
And this book.
Yeah. You want to share some?
Topic for learner.
Topic for learner. Which
Relevant or not?
relevant or not? Okay. Topic we can see. Anything, sir? Okay. So this is all about a brief introduction. So we'll move on to our next session.
He get motivated. He is motivating you. You have to motivate him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give that outcome slide of this think time and effective question.
No, topics we will give. We will give.
Okay. Should we start?
Yes.
Okay. So our next topic for today is, anyone can read? Effective questioning and think time. So what we can do is, to start with this topic, I need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers with me here. Yep. Okay.
Your table. Your table has not come.
This is,
Snake.
Dada, you don't need to speak. This is your secret word. This is your secret. This is your secret word. Keep it here. You stand here. Just don't speak out, okay? This is your secret word. This is your secret word. Just keep it. Okay, now, everyone, please pay attention here. Arjun Garu. Yeah, so these participants have their secret word. We need answer. Okay, so Dhananjay, please come forward. The rest will. Okay, now we need to ask question to get the answer what he has, but you cannot ask any question. I mean, we have to ask question which answer has to be yes or no only. We cannot ask questions. He cannot describe anything. You need to say yes or no. Okay. We need to know the answer. What is his secret word? So, no. You don't have to do anything. You need to say yes or no.
Yes or no? Okay. So
Yes. Open for everybody.
open.
Yes. No.
No, that's, you have to say yes or no. No description. No detailing.
There you.
You need to find what.
You need to answer. You need answer what he has. Word.
You need to identify what he is.
Start. Mic down. Down to make it.
No hint. Okay. The questions. You ask question yes or no. He will say.
He will say yes or no. You ask a question.
What he is.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Forest station, global warming, anything related to us?
You can say yes or no. Only yes or no.
Related to content? What content? Yes.
Dhananjay, you are married?
No.
You are married?
No.
Dhananjay, what is your hobbies?
No. That's okay. No, they can ask. His answer is yes or no.
Topic ఉంది. A topic ఏమనేది మేము
See, our objective is to get the answer for his secret word.
Is this related to trainers?
ఈ సెషన్ నేర్చుకున్నామా?
No?
ఈరోజు సెషన్ నేర్చుకున్నామా? దాని గురించి నిన్న సెషన్ నేర్చుకున్నామా?
ఇప్పుడు నేర్చుకోబోతున్నాను ఇప్పుడు సెషన్ లో నేర్చుకోబోతున్నాను ఇప్పుడు సెషన్
స్టూడెంట్స్ గురించా? స్టూడెంట్స్ గురించి
శాలరీ వర్కర్స్
So it's about lesson plan.
గురించి
స్టూడెంట్స్ గురించి ఒకటి వచ్చింది
ట్రైనింగ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ట్రైనింగ్
No, okay. Now you can go back.
Subject.
There you come. Again, you have to say, sir, yes or no. He also has a secret word, or maybe whatever.
గురించి కదా
No.
ఈ సెషన్ నో
మాకోసమా మాకోసమా
ట్రైనర్స్ గురించా? లంచ్ బాగుందా? SWM కోసమా?
So now you can go back.
SWM
Shiva.
SWM కోసమా
అసలు
రిక్రూట్మెంట్ గురించా
వేజ్ గురించి కాదా? అవసరం లేదు. జనరల్ టాపిక్
ఖాళీ చిట్టి అది.
జనరల్ టాపిక్ గురించా? మూవీస్ అలాంటి కాదు కదా.
ఈ రోజు వెయిట్ పడుతుందా లేదా వెయిట్ ఉందా లేదా
వర్షం
మనం వెళ్ళి ఏం చేయబోతుందా
ఇది సైన్స్ గురించి
Okay, go back. Go back.
కొంచెం దాని గురించేనా? 50% ఆన్సర్
Okay, come. Also, madam has secret word or sentence maybe.
క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో ఉన్న దానికోసమేనా? ఈ క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో నేర్చుకోవాల్సిందే
అసలు రిలేటెడా కాదా? రిలేటెడా? మార్నింగ్ సెక్షన్ లో రెండు గ్రూప్స్ లేదా?
ఆఫీస్ రిలేటెడా
Okay, now, okay, fine. We can take a pause here. So, we are not able to get the answer, right? Why?
We got the answer.
Why?
We got the answer.
For one person, right? So, definitely, I mean, each question has a significance, no problem. But we want to see what is more effective, right? So now you can answer, but again, we will take one by one question because she will explain little more than yes or no. So now you can ask a question to get the word or sentence she has. You can ask one by one and you can elaborate, but you cannot say exact answer.
Is that a word or a sentence?
Very good. Very good.
లెసన్ ప్లాన్ గురించి మనం డిస్కస్ చేసా ఎలా అనిపించింది ఎలా అర్థమైంది
బాగా అనిపించింది
Okay.
బాగా అంటే
బాగా అంటే ఎంత బాగా ఎలా బాగా ఎందుకు బాగా
The outcome అనే వర్డ్. Outcome అనే వర్డ్.
ఆ వర్డ్ లో ఎన్ని లెటర్స్ ఉన్నాయి
Is it any animal?
ఎన్ని లెటర్స్ ఉన్నాయి
How many letters the word is having?
12 letters,
Two sets of words. Okay. Is it a feeling?
maybe sort of
Okay. Feeling is there. Please note down. Something that we feel.
Feedback?
Two words. Okay, so maybe we can break down and ask. We can ask about first, we can check with for first word. Okay, so
Already they got,
Acha, already
they got it. Behavioral change.
right. So what is first word?
Safe learning.
Communication skills. Time management.
First word is feeling, right?
Waste management.
So, sort of.
Women empowerment.
Second word is, maybe we can discuss about second word. Here also difficult with.
Lesson plan. Review and replanning.
Okay, the second word is something that we have available in this room. We all have. Okay.
Communication skills.
mobile
Based on
mobile
learning.
Air conditioning.
cloth man
I think we have not played.
related
Please give the end letter. Please give the end letter.
can you give a hint
I mean, any hint maybe.
related to personal hygiene
Oh, sanitation.
yes
Very good. Same. You can ask more questions. They can describe, but don't give the exact answer. Damsharas, correct. Yes.
related to ఎన్ని వర్డ్స్ ఉన్నాయి
Is it a sentence?
Yes, indeed.
It is a sentence.
how many words
Is it a feeling or
15 words.
is it a feeling or
It's an action.
it's an action?
What you learn?
Action, is it an action?
Action with emotion.
How? How are
Feeling. No.
Action with him.
Emotional learning.
Anything to do with what's going on? Anything to do with what is going on?
It's a general.
Awesome.
It's not related to wash.
Awesome. Cheating.
Cheating.
Regular sentence consists of 2 words. It's related to wash.
The first word is movable or not?
Over.
No.
The first word is action. No.
First word is
First word is action, and second word is
object.
an object.
Action plan.
So what do you do with the some object? One first word is
Action.
action.
Plan.
Second
No.
word is an object. And related to men, some,
Related to men.
that object is.
Menstrual hygiene.
No, related to women.
Yes.
Woman.
And most of it, it's kind of.
Women empowerment.
No. First word is action.
Yeah?
Women
It's out of
livelihoods.
the box, it's not related to wash and
Livelihoods.
session.
Livelihoods. Women livelihoods. ఫస్ట్ పదం చెప్పండి సార్.
First letter.
ఫస్ట్ లేకపోతే చెప్పండి.
First word.
ఫస్ట్ వన్.
Maybe hint.
Yes.
Self-esteem.
Hmm?
Self-esteem.
సస్టైనబుల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ గోల్. సస్టైనబుల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ గోల్.
Second word, first word, second word.
Action is action
This
is
is action.
Self.
smell.
Sneezing.
Like that.
Smell.
Smelling.
Smell.
Smelling. And the object.
Smell.
More option to that.
Feeling. Related to men.
Related to women, we can do.
No, actually, most of the South people.
Flower.
Correct. Ah, very good. Very good, Smita ji. Okay, but now. Now Dhananjay's word. Now see, now we know that more questions. Now,
The sentence are correct, sir.
So it is one word, 8 letters.
8 letters.
Yes.
Sustainable.
Start with.
There
Letters అన్ని వాడేసండి.
8 letters, one word.
okay, is it an object?
That's one word.
Feeling up.
Okay.
Feeling.
Not a object.
8 letters.
Come, feelings and then come out.
Related training.
No, not really.
Not training.
Not really.
General
Is it an institution? Is it an institution?
Not really.
Sir, feeling.
No, not feelings.
Question kind of related with that.
Is it a bird?
First letter చెప్పండి సార్. First letter చెప్పండి.
Is it a bird?
First letter E, empowerment.
First letter E.
Educational.
One by one. Is it a bird?
Empathy.
Yeah,
Animal.
it's similar to that.
Animal.
Yeah, and
Probing questions. Okay, now our questions should be improved.
Yes, sir. What are you?
Any word can be. I wrote the five.
One word only, sir.
One word.
Okay.
First letter చెప్పండి.
Practice.
Is it a bird?
Animal.
Connected to.
Related.
Related.
Five letters, sir.
Yeah.
Related.
Related to what?
Related to what?
Can you do their action, sir?
Action.
Sir, they related.
Are you an object, sir?
Is it a flower?
Peacock.
No. No panchi, no flower.
Related to that family.
Some creature only.
Finance.
House. Penguin.
Sir, a bunch.
Sir, listen here. Sir, listen here. Yeah. नहीं नहीं हाँ बोल
Penguin.
No penguin.
Spam related.
ఏంటి? Zebra. ఫిష్ మధ్యాహ్నం తిన్నాం కదా.
Fish curry.
ఫిష్ కాదు.
Okay, please sit down, everybody. Thank you for the volunteering. Okay, what did we experience?
It's not clear.
It's not clear.
When you don't deliver, not understand.
What was the difference between first round and second round? In first round, where you get only yes or no, and in the second round, you get little more hint. And what was the different? What was the difference between that two processes?
Second round.
Second was little easier. Why?
They give some hints.
Some information is there.
See, they give hint, but on what basis they gave hint?
Based on observation.
Based on questions, right? So we will get what we will ask for, correct? So our questions have to be effective. Unless we will not get the proper information, and that information which leads to proper learning, right? So we need to ask right kind of question, effective questions to get the desired results. So what are two major types of questions? We tried both. First was what? Do you have slide, Adi?
You know that you can answer.
Maybe later. First,
Later, मैंने के लिए आप कोशिश करें.
yeah. So first, where we get answer in yes or no, उसको कौन सा type बोलेंगे?
Close ended.
That is closed question, where you have either options, you have to choose options, or you can say yes or no, right? It has its own significance. When you need answer in yes or no, you need to ask that type of questions. But when we need more information, when we need to know more about particular person, particular incident, particular process, then what kind of questions are required? Open-ended. What allows? Open-ended allows more narrations, right? Conversations, discussions, right? So, and as a trainer, as a facilitator, we need to understand where we can use open-ended question and where we can use close-ended questions. Okay, so can we do a small exercise where we will try to have both kind of questions, but for a situation? Okay, I will give chits to maybe again we have to have 3 groups. Can we divide ourselves in 3? 1, 2, 3, yes.
1.
Shivaji.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
2. 1. Okay, all 1 can come here.
Last, what is it? 2.
Oh, sorry.
3. 1, 2.
ठीक है. All 1 can come here. All 2 here. And all 3 there.
All ones.
Okay, Dhananjay, chart paper to everyone. Maybe you can.
Definition of open and closed questions is given, just for your reference. Once you have made-
ఇక్కడ బాబు దినేష్ బాబు గారు చూనా ఉన్నా మాకు
Okay. All three groups have taken their place? Okay. So your subject is this. Okay, and you need to prepare minimum 20 question, maximum whatever you want. Okay? Community will survey.
Based on question.
Survey of community. Yeah. I will explain more once I give it to everybody. Okay, your subject is that how to motivate learner. 10 question, both are fine, open or close, but you need to come up with the question. What will you ask? Okay. Your subject is this question to understand the need of training at ULB level. Let me know if anyone wants more explanation. Do you understand the question? So effective questions so that you get proper answer through which you can take ahead, that you know what kind of training and what kind of support can be given based on these answers, right? Yes. Correct. How to motivate learner, what kind of questions maybe you can ask them? How do you feel?
Are you comfortable?
Yep. Your subject is clear? 15 minutes or 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes, okay for this?
Solid waste management లో ఏ ఐటమ్స్ వస్తాయి?
We need to prepare the question.
Questions. Yeah.
అసలు తెలిసి అంటే మనం
To motivate learners wala hai इनका.
Mm.
So they need to form 10 questions.
Mm.
Open and close questions.
Both, whatever they feel, yeah.
Motivate.
To motivate.
How
That how do you feel, what do you feel, why you, what made you think so?
To find out.
Making him comfortable.
What question you will ask him? Like the question format you need to make.
Hmm.
Him learn.
They are asking them, what are your expectations when building something?
Yeah, very good, yeah.
Is it closed? Open to
Maybe what is the comfortable timing for the training for you? We will try to other that, but first we need
Having a
to.
person for training session will be happening, what is our?
Maybe Sissy, if we are planning session for SHG, we will try to maintain their timing, right? Maybe so next time, if they are, correct,
Okay.
yeah.
Giving you time.
స్టేక్ హోల్డర్స్ స్టేక్ హోల్డర్స్ అంటే ప్రైవేట్ వాళ్ళు కూడా వస్తారు. అక్కడ యూఎల్బి ఓన్లీ గవర్నమెంట్.
Only we go to ULBs, right? What kind of questions we ask them?
Training
ఈ
segregate చేసి
ప్రైవేట్ లో ఏమేమి వస్తాయి అని అడగచ్చు.
Okay. Okay, so what happened? That only question that I have taken from the lesson plan. Rest both question I have given based on the work they are doing or they supposed to do.
नहीं मतलब कौन सी टेबल को आप लेसन बन के
Learner wala. Learner ask.
मोटिवेट लर्नर.
How to motivate learner.
अच्छा वो उसमें से दिया.
हाँ.
Okay.
But this both that community पे survey अगर कर रहे हैं, then what kind of question we do ask, and then these people are also doing TN training need assessment, right? So that I have given to them. Okay, if you are going to ULB and doing TNA, then what kind of training need assessment? What kind of question you will ask to get the proper information? So they will also, deep dive into what we are doing and what we need to do.
నాకు ఒకసారి అడగవచ్చు. ముందు తెలుసా అయితే చెప్తాను. అరే
ఇది ఏడుకి వెళ్ళిపోతుంది.
అరే అరే ముందు తెలుసా తర్వాత వేరు చేసి ఇస్తున్నారా రెండు పెట్టచ్చు.
అలాగే.
So our question have to be accordingly so that we get the proper information. So sometime it is not that what we get, it is always what we ask, right? So if I'm asking, are you feeling okay? So you will say yes or no. But if I ask, do you want to share would you mind sharing with me what kind of, thoughts are there in your mind? You will explain more, right? So that way, you feeling good? Yes or no? But how are you feeling? Then that will allow you to share more. Yeah. And sometime yes or no is also required. Do you segregate? Yes or no? If yes, how many categories? Again, numbers. But what kind of difficulties you find if you want to segregate at home? Then they will explain, okay, madam, nobody is taking, we don't know proper segregation things.
చెప్తాము రెండుని
Yes, both.
రెండు పెట్టేస్తాం.
So maybe it has to be maybe mix of both, open and closed question, right?
ఇది సరిపోయింది.
Difference between black water and grey water, black water.
So I have also included community survey at surveyed community level for both SWM and grey water. So if they add grey water level questions, you will be answer now if they have any confusion.
ఫుడ్ బాగుందా, కుర్చీలు బాగున్నాయా, హాల్ బాగుందా,
ఇంకేం ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు?
Coming clear na? Maybe sometime both kind of questions are required, right? Where you want yes or no, you have to be very specific. When you want numbers, very specific. But when you want details, for example, how many team members are yet to be trained? 50 is
Actually,
we done 25, 55 is still pending. So that number you got, right? But what kind of training methodology will be helpful for them? Then they will explain, okay, for sanitation staff you can use these tools. For sanitation inspector, choose this kind of methodology. Anything where you need more details, our question should be open. That's the thing. Okay, today we are quite on time, I guess. After presenting this, or maybe I can finish that think time as well, साथ में, and then we.
बट उसकी बात करें.
हाँ. So it is like the sequence is okay, अब questions तो हमने develop कर लिए. Now how we can ask that? The methodology.
कितना टाइम आपको देना चाहिए?
5 to 10 minutes. We'll do one demo and we'll ask them to correct that demo.
psychoanalysis,
Huh?
psychoanalysis.
No, think time that how we have now we prepare the proper questions, but how we will ask, giving them time to think about it or. Okay, ready? You can note down directly here, no worry.
मैडम ऐसा है.
బ్రీతింగ్ కానీ కంఫర్ట్ తెలుసుకోవాలి.
How are you? Had breakfast ఒకటి.
బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ తర్వాత ఈ వాతావరణం ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ ఫిట్ అవుతుందా,
How are you?
How many
It is continuously.
Enroll कर लिया तो
Am I getting you?
How many? How many?
प्रोग्राम में
Am I right?
How many?
Arjun ji, now maybe we can take.
ठीक है Hello. Hi. Close or open? Closed. Both are open. Closed. Both are. Yes. Closed. Very good. Those who are closed, please close it. Those who are open, please close it. The area we have to close. You have to close. Some meet. Yes. Done. You are always helpful. I understand. Please done it. Madam.
Arjun ji is always ready with different perception about the topic. Very good. We were talking about close open questions. Now he is talking about task, closed or open.
It's what it's what you also know. It is all spontaneous is a general word, we use it.
Mm-hmm.
And one more word is called extempore. Extempore those are उनके अर्थ लेता है. Continuous बात करना subject के. और तुरंत बात करना. It is called as చలో చాయ్ ఎవరైతే లేట్ చేస్తారో వాళ్ళకు టీ ఇవ్వబడదు ఓన్లీ బిస్కెట్ ఇస్తారు నాకు తెలుసండి మేము నిర్వాహకులం నిర్వాహకులకు అన్ని తెలుసు
Arjun ji, you can take now chart paper because time.
మీరు కొద్దిగా వేగంగా చేయండి వేగి విజయనగరం నుంచి మనం వెళ్ళిపోవడం వెళ్ళాలి
Chalo.
వెళ్ళిపోవడం లెక్కవరం కూడా ఎస్పోర్ట్ వెళ్తాము శ్రీనివాస్ సరే రైట్ చాయ్ రండి ఇక వాళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారు అర్థం కదా వాళ్ళంతా ఏం చేస్తారు అర్థమైందా వీళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారు చూసావా
Done. We want.
మిత్రులు విలంబము పనికిరాదు
ఇంకా ఉన్నాయి క్వశ్చన్ కానీ స్లోగా రాస్తుంది
ఈయనకి ఇవ్వండి సార్ ఈయన వెంటనే పెనుగొండ నుంచి అనంతపురం పరిగెడతాడు పదే పరిగెత్తాడు పెనుగొండ వాసి మీరు కూడా రాయలసీమ వాసే కదా చూసారా వెంటనే సార్ పరిగెట్టేస్తాడు అప్పుడే
This table is khali today. Why? How they will present their lesson plan?
कल पता नहीं कितने इतने आएंगे
మిగిలినవి నోట్ పేపర్ పెట్టి చెప్పండి భవ్యమ్మ అంతేనా అలా రాసేసి మిగతా రమణగా చెప్తారని చెప్పండి ప్రాక్టీస్ ఒక నిమిషం కూడా ఆలోచన చేస్తున్నారు don't use Rajamandri much. Rajamandri already Pushkar is there.
How many days training?
Done. Beautiful.
We have to slot the test. Slot the test.
Next SCSC.
Dhananjay, where is?
T. ఏం పెట్టి పెట్టాలి T. this one, you know.
Yes, still right.
You heard it, huh? This Lakwar Kota. Yes, coach. You know, it's not.
చలో
ఎస్పోర్ట్ ఏంటంటే అరకు వెళ్ళాలంటే తర్వాత
ఓకే చలో now minus marking for
ఎక్స్పోర్ట్
who is taking more time. Done, done, done. हो गया बहुत बढ़िया.
చెప్పండి సార్ మీరు వెంటనే మీకు అనుకుంటున్న తర్వాత మీరు దిస్ నేమ్ ఇస్ ఛాలెంజ్
Dhananjay, help me.
చలో
Come. No, wait, sir.
టీ నాట్ రెడీ బ్రేక్ ఇస్ రెడీ
No. Yeah. Take it from them. Yep.
And paper lock and all.
Take it from them.
ఎవరు నిలబడలేదు సార్ వైఎస్ఆర్ లేకుండా మీరు పనిచేయాలి మీరు యువర్ రన్నింగ్ లేకే
Give it to me, otherwise they'll. Give it to me.
Nice one, madam. Paper. మీరు కూడా నా
Complete 3 points.
This is all.
Last 2 marks. Open question.
మేడం ఇప్పుడు తల్లి విధానంలో సంపూ
Very good.
ప్లీజ్ డోంట్ ఓవర్
Today this
Now you
table is
please come.
interesting.
I'll tell one joke. I agree with the permission of our main trainer. There was a joke on yes and no. Listen to me, plenary. Do you know what is the joke of yes and no? Did you hear about it? Have you seen it? Please the joke on yes and no was please be seated. There was an argument in court of law. I did my law also, way back. The judge has to prove that the plaintiff is beating his wife or not. That is the question. And he asked the plaintiff, did you stop beating your wife? When he says yes, means again he was beating. When he said no, even there was been beating. And he is confused. Did you stop beating your wife?
Accepting that he is beating.
No, don't understand thing. Please, you are not right. Yes, for beating.
So beating,
No more beating.
beating is common.
Yes, I-
Beating is common.
Beating is here to put out. Beating means jail. After 3 months, I'm morning and spend again. Like that, so there is a beautiful synopsis, rather illustration of a sign now. If you say yes, gaya. If you say no, फिर भी गया. फिर बीच में क्या बोलना? Forget. Is it not? Right. Thank you, sir.
గుర్తులేదు తెలియదు మర్చిపోయాను గుర్తులేదు తెలియదు మర్చిపోయాను
चलो. Group number 1. नहीं. Yes. Yeah. So what is your topic? Maybe you can start with that.
Topic is
Sir.
survey at community level about solid waste management and grey water management. And we bifurcated question into 2 categories, closed question and the open question. And when it comes to closed question, we decided to have this question. Are you aware of SBM 2.0 guidelines? Because many of the people don't know about even HWM exists. SBM also exists. So that's why we kept this question
As a closure.
as a closure. Other one is, do you have any idea regarding solid waste management and grey water?
Mm-hmm.
Many of the household, even at the individual household level or community level, they don't have any idea about the categories of waste also. And
Mm-hmm.
also, what is meant by grey water and the subject related to the liquid waste management.
Mm-hmm.
And third one is, are you aware of SWM 2016 rules? And we have a monitoring component which frames the rules for different types of management, either for solid waste, liquid, or also even we have plastic waste management rules. And this comes under closure question. And another one is, do you know what is your city rank in previous Swachh survey? Swachh survey. And last one is, do you have individual household knowledge? And other segment will carry forward.
Madam.
So these are all closed questions.
Closed. Mm.
This is open-ended questions. Team and children, what kind of difficulties do you face while source segregating?
Mm-hmm.
Source segregating చేస్తున్నప్పుడు మీరు ఎటువంటి డిఫికల్టీస్ ఫేస్ చేస్తున్నారు ఫస్ట్ నెలలో చెప్పడం జరిగింది. వాట్ ఈస్ డిఫరెన్స్ బిట్వీన్ గ్రే వాటర్ అండ్ బ్లాక్ వాటర్? ఇవి ప్రైమరీగానే ఉంటాయి కానీ అందరికీ తెలిసిందా లేదా? సో ఇది ఒక ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్వశ్చన్. తర్వాత మరొకటి అంటే అప్పటికి రాసే అవకాశం లేదు.
That's okay, huh? You can mention.
Are we aware about the segregated waste, where it is going in our city?
Mm-hmm.
Segregated waste మన సిటీలో ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తుందో మీకు అవగాహన ఉందా?
So they will explain the present condition of their city.
Yes.
Yeah,
So these are the questions made by our team. Thank you very much.
very good.
Please.
ఏగలాంటి ఉంది కదా చట్టం అనేది రైట్ అది రాసి ఉన్నాం.
What?
అడగండి సార్.
ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు సుమారాలు చెప్పకపోతే తెలియకపోతే క్లోజ్ అయిపోతారు.
అంటే ఎస్ఆర్ వస్తే
ఇప్పుడు మీరు propose a question.
Hmm.
The respondent is not aware of that.
Hmm.
Do they mean that that is a closed intent?
That is open.
సేమ్ ఇది
The detail.
This table only.
ఏంటిది? ప్రశ్న వేసాము. ఇప్పుడు do we have the individual toilet?
Yes or no?
That's clear. That is closed.
But you are asking about this question? Second. Do you have any idea regarding solid waste management and grey water?
Closed.
Yes or no? Are you aware of SWM rules?
When she explained that, normally they don't know.
Hmm.
And she mentioned that normally they don't know, that's why it's closed-ended.
So, no, it is, maybe, see,
Single answer, that's closed-ended.
yes or no, even sometime if there is no yes or no, but if you giving options, then also it is closed. Yeah,
Yes,
giving option, you need to select. You don't need to apply your brain.
yes.
You don't need to explain it. You are not allowed to give narration. So that is again closed.
It's called as supplementary. Generally, there is also language called as supplementary to that.
Hmm.
So there is no supplementary, as Ketan said, no supplementary, no close.
యాక్చువల్లీ స్వచ్ఛ సర్వేక్షణ్
Yeah.
యాక్చువల్లీ యు ఆర్ రైట్. ఈ క్వశ్చన్స్ కరెక్ట్ గా అడుగుతున్నారు. స్వచ్ఛ భారత్ మిషన్ వాళ్ళు స్వచ్ఛ సర్వేక్షణ్ స్వచ్ఛ సర్వేక్షణ్ మాకు సిటిజన్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ క్వశ్చన్స్ వస్తాయి. అందులో ఉన్న క్వశ్చన్స్ ఒకసారి ఒక ఇంపార్టెంట్ 5 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఫస్ట్ థింగ్, వెదర్ ద వేస్ట్ కలెక్టర్ ఈస్ కమింగ్ టు యువర్ హౌస్ ఫర్ waste collection or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Next, if he or she comes, whether your waste is being segregated or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no? Do you know your city is participating in the Swachh Sarvekshan? Yes or no? Next, do you know your public toilets have GPS locations on GPS mapping? Yes. Whether all public toilets are accessible or not? ఇదన్నమాట ఇలా ఉంటాయి మీరు అడిగిన క్వశ్చన్స్ అలాగే ఉంటాయి స్వచ్ఛ భారత్ మిషన్ అన్ని క్లోజ్డ్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటాయి అక్కడ డిస్క్రిప్షన్ అడగదు ఎందుకంటే సిటిజన్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఆ సిటిజన్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ లో ఎక్కువ మంది సిటిజన్స్ ఆ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ లో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేస్తే ర్యాంకింగ్ పెరుగుతుంది సో అందుకోసం వాళ్ళు చాలా సింపుల్ గా డిజైన్ చేశారు అది చేసిన తర్వాత ఏం చేస్తామంటే జనరల్ గా అవి ఇచ్చారంటే అందరూ నో నో చెప్పేస్తారు ర్యాంకింగ్ పడిపోతుంది అందుకని ఏం చేస్తామంటే మేమే తీసేసుకొని మొత్తం ఈ వార్డ్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ అంటే అది సారీ ప్లీజ్
అనుకోండి.
Actually, the questions are like this. So the questionnaire is like yes or no, and it is always informative, and the citizen must know it.
After description, that is open-ended.
Always the citizens are asked
No description part, closed-ended.
the citizens are asked with the questions which are closed ones.
Normally. It is to close that.
Okay. Very good examples of questions for both the options. Please sit down. So, generally what happens, survey at community level, what we try to put more and more closed, so that in limited time we can cover maximum household. For survey, it is advisable to choose by giving more and more options, so that we get the required information as well, and also we don't need to spend more time to get the information. It has their limitations that community is not, for survey particular, community may not get enough time to share their challenges, share their view about the system. So where we can cover that, if it is not covered in door-to-door survey, then when we can take their views and opinion, if not in survey, FGD, right? When we conduct focus group discussions, when we do mohalla meetings, when we do ward level meetings, there we can have this time where they can discuss in detail their challenges, their opinion, their preferences, right? So both question has its own importance. And how this is helpful, again, it has its limitation that it doesn't allow more discussion, but it has its benefit. Dhananjay, survey mein, if we are using more and more closed question, what benefits are there? I mean, it is your subject, that's why I'm
Shall I add?
telling. Yes.
Not only is quantitative data,
Yes.
we go for closed-ended.
Yes.
For qualitative data, we go for
Open-ended. Yes. And also for reporting purpose, it's easy to assess and easy or fast.
Percentages, not to.
Yes, and accurate detail maybe you can gather.
Analysis or things.
Yes,
We need to go for.
closed, right.
Survey for the communities, especially in the slums where there is no literacy, that should be also very, yes, no questions.
Not okay. For that,
For that, then a descriptive mode is required.
Yes, both are required.
Both are required.
Both.
Because what's answered is a government style of survey. What I'm telling, if you go for a slum or village, so most of the people are illiterate. Then there will be a descriptive notice compulsory required for qualitative analysis. I think so.
For qualitative, definitely we have to go for open-ended. For getting some information, statistics, other things, we have to go for closed. That's all. That's it.
For any awareness, whether awareness is
For-
or not, there is information and awareness.
correct.
Information and awareness, you need closed questions. whether you are aware or not, some information is with you or not. That's it. Whether you know or not know. You know or don't know.
So, sir, to answer your question, sometimes we also do that. Maybe directly yes or no, not aware. But if I give 4 or 5 options,
Yes.
do you know what are the consequences of mixed waste dumping if you dump waste nearby your location? So maybe yes or no is not sufficient, that I don't know or I know. So do you know that it has a health impact,
Yes, yes.
it has impact on soil, it has impact on water, or all above?
Then they.
And sometimes I don't know, that can be your answer. But if the person is ready to put thought on the options, then
Then-
that can be also helpful, right? Okay, thanks. Group number 2, round of applause for group number 1.
వేరే ఎవరో ఒకరు చెప్పాను.
Come, come.
ఎవరైనా చెప్పేవాళ్ళు
So my.
Yes, yes, come.
ఇప్పుడు వరకు
చెప్పని వాళ్ళు
అక్కడ
No, yes, it is there. This one, yeah.
ఇది లైవ్ అవుతుంది కదా మనం చాలా దగ్గరికి రేపు నుంచి మంచి చక్కగా అట్లా చేస్తున్నాం. నేను రాపడ్డు
Yes. What is the topic, sir?
చేస్తున్నారు పేరు.
This live is watched by Delhi people also, Kolkata people. Just now I got a message that you have been seen in the live. So please see that. I received a message from Kolkata as well as Delhi also.
లక్కీలే దేవేను అటు నువ్వు తెలుగు.
कैपेसिटी बिल्डिंग बहुत अच्छे से हो गया है. Yes. Good afternoon. Yes. Come.
Question to understand the need of the training at ULB level. ULB level లో మనం ట్రైనింగ్ కనెక్ట్ చేయాలనుకున్నప్పుడు వెళ్ళినప్పుడు అక్కడ మనం ఇక్కడ ప్రైమరీగా క్వశ్చన్స్ అని మేము డిస్కస్ చేస్తాం. ఇది ట్రైనింగ్ యూజ్ఫుల్ ఆర్ నాట్, ఈ ట్రైనింగ్ ఉపయోగకరమైందా, ఈ లెవెల్ ULB లెవెల్లో చేయడం వల్ల ఉపయోగకరమైందా కాదనేది ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్. మళ్ళీ if it is useful, what kind of topic of training they need? Useful అయినట్టయితే ఎటువంటి ట్రైనింగ్ అవసరం, ఎటువంటి ట్రైనింగ్ అనేది వాళ్ళు
ఏది క్లోజ్ అంటే ఏది ఓపెన్ ఏది చెప్పాలి కదా.
ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్లోజ్ టాపిక్ ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ అసలు వాళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ కావాలనుకుంటున్నారా లేదా?
అది ఓపెన్ క్వశ్చన్
క్లోజ్ ఎండెడ్. ఎందుకంటే ఫస్ట్ ముందు వాళ్ళు థింక్ చేయాలి కదా, మాకు ట్రైనింగ్ కావాలంటే మేము ఆల్రెడీ బాగా తెలుసు అన్నట్టు అనుకోవచ్చు. ఫస్ట్ వాళ్ళకి మీకు ట్రైనింగ్ అవసరం ఉందా లేదా అనేది ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాం. అడిగిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళకి ఏ టాపిక్ మీద ట్రైనింగ్ కావాలి.
అదే క్లోజ్ ఓపెన్ అంటే
అది ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ సార్.
మీరేం చెప్తారంటే see that every question is one is closed and one is open. అదే first is closed, next is open. మీరు question after reading the question, then you pick out whether it is closed or open.
రైట్ సార్.
ఫస్ట్ సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఏ టాపిక్, ఇది ఓపెన్ ఎండ్ క్వశ్చన్. ఎందుకంటే ఏ టాపిక్ అనేది వాళ్ళు చూస్ చేసుకున్న దాన్ని బట్టి కూడా మనం వాళ్ళకి ఇస్తాం కాబట్టి ఎక్కువ ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఇది. నెక్స్ట్ యూఎల్బి స్టాఫ్ రిక్వైర్డ్ ట్రైనింగ్ ఓన్లీ కొంతమంది, అంటే యూఎల్బి స్టాఫ్ అందరికీ కావాలా లేదంటే పర్టికులర్ గా కొంతమందికి మనం ఏదైనా ట్రైనింగ్ ఇస్తామా అనే దాని మీద. ఇంకోటి ఇది కూడా ఓపెన్ కింద పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. ఎస్ ఓన్లీ కొంతమందికేనా? ఎస్ నో కాదు, దాంట్లో మళ్ళీ కొంతమంది వీళ్ళకి ఇవ్వాలని అంటారు, కొంతమంది ఇవ్వకూడదని కూడా అది ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్వశ్చన్ కింద వస్తుంది.
ఎందుకు కొంతమందికి ఇవ్వాలి అంటే అది ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్. కొంతమందికి ఇవ్వాలి అంటే అది ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్.
కొంతమందికి ఇవ్వాలి అనే లేదు.
Very well taken. Yes. అంటే మీరు ఆర్గ్యూ చేయకుండా యాక్సెప్ట్ చేశారు.
ఒకవేళ రిక్వైర్మెంట్ ఉంది అంటే ఎవరికి? ఇది కూడా అంతేనండి, ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్వశ్చన్. ఎవరికి ఉంది రిక్వైర్మెంట్? వాళ్ళకి అంటే ఎవరు అనేది స్టాఫ్ కావచ్చు, లేకపోతే హైయర్ అఫీషియల్స్ కావచ్చు, ఎవరైనా సరే ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఎవరికి ఇవ్వాల్సి ఉంటుంది. వాట్ ఆర్ ద టాపిక్స్? టాపిక్స్ కూడా మన అంటే మన గ్రూప్ బట్టి మనకి మార్పు ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి ఒక గ్రూప్ కి ఒక టాపిక్ ఇవ్వచ్చు, వేరే గ్రూప్ వాళ్ళకి వేరే ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి ఇది కూడా అంతే. టాపిక్ కూడా ఓపెన్ ఎండెడ్, ఎందుకంటే ఏ టాపిక్ మీద అనేది వాళ్ళకి ఇస్తాము. ఈ పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ని ఎవరు సెలెక్ట్ చేస్తారు? Who are the participants? పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ఎవరు? ఏ టీమ్స్ వస్తారు, ఎవరు కలెక్ట్ చేస్తాం అనేది
ఎవరు అడుగుతున్నారన్నారు?
యుఎల్బి లెవెల్ సార్. యుఎల్బి సంబంధించి యుఎల్బి లెవెల్. Whether venue and logistics are available at ULB. Okay, then. Next, if yes, where and what? ఒకవేళ వెన్యూ ఉన్నది అని అనుకుంటే ఎక్కడ ఏ లాజిస్టిక్స్ అక్కడ మనకి అవసరం ఉంటాయి.
I know. దాన్నే తిప్పాలి.
ఇంకా ఇదేంటి, how many of these steps are to be given training from each section? First, administration, engineering, sanitation and UCD. మన స్టేక్ హోల్డర్స్ అంటే వీళ్ళ నుంచి ఇప్పుడు మనం వీళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్స్ ఇస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి ఆ 4 సెక్షన్స్ నుంచి కూడా. అయితే హౌ మెనీ డేస్ ట్రైనింగ్, ఎన్ని రోజులు వాళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ అవసరం ఉంటుంది? 1 డే ట్రైనింగ్ సరిపోతుందా, లేకపోతే ఒక మంది ఎక్కువ మంది ఉన్నారనుకోండి, సపోజ్ ఒక 100-150 మెంబర్స్ ఉంటే వాళ్ళని మనం 2-3 గ్రూప్స్ గా చేసుకొని 1 డే ఆ 2 డేస్ కింద మనం వాళ్ళని సెపరేట్ చేస్తూ మనం ట్రైనింగ్స్ వాళ్ళకి ఇవ్వచ్చు.
Only questions.
ఓకే సార్. వాట్ మెటీరియల్స్, ఏ మెటీరియల్స్ మనం అక్కడ యూజ్ చేసి వాళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ ఇస్తాం.
Okay, can you just shift that? Next group. No. You can keep this. I want to discuss this. Yeah. Wait. No, we just want to summarize this group, ka? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yes, we just summarize. 2 minutes. Summarize, na? Only 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Now we can complete.
So this is.
That group also we have to complete and.
Yeah, maybe we can.
That's good.
Right? Okay, Arjun Garu. We are saying that we can finish all 3 presentation and then have tea. Is that okay?
Yes.
Is that okay or?
Okay.
You are ready to present? Ready? Please find out.
Wait. We need to summarize this group ka presentation, no? Okay. Very good effort. But I mean, the only thought is that if these questions are definitely required, but my expectation is little more from the group that if we want to assess the need of the training, right?
Yes.
Do you think that there are other ways to assess the need? What kind of questions can be then if we want to assess the need, right? This is the question to understand the need of the training at ULB level.
Yes.
This is sort of, readiness for the training. Where is the venue? How many days we can conduct? Correct, fine. Not a problem. But little more to assess the need.
Actually, there was a discussion for last question that whether the training is, whether
Me?
there is a need for the training or not.
Correct. And yesterday, Gauravji's topic, connection with the past. We didn't check. Have they already gone through any training? What were the topic? Did they find any difficulty in composting? Are they finding particular difficulty in dry waste management? How they are managing grey water? What is the quality of compost here? That those things are, helpful to plan the training. We want to plan the training for certain group, for certain stakeholder.
But if we dig very deep,
Yeah.
we can.
We can come out with more.
Because this is a very, very apparent and superficial question.
Correct.
Right? We
Correct.
have to dig deep for
Yeah.
every topic.
Yeah.
If you say composting,
Hmm.
you need to go for the composting. Segregation, first comes the
Yeah.
collection, next segregation, next
Hmm.
transportation, next again composting. That is, we should have that composting out and everything. Next, what is the quality of composting? So that is another separate topic. Whether training, actually we just focus on the training at ULB level because there are different trainings. For
Hmm.
example, I already gave the example that.
Mm-hmm.
So this person is operating e-office.
Mhm.
It's from STAC, Swachhata Corporation. So for e-office is a new topic.
Hmm.
So whoever have been recruited before 2015 and 14, they did not know e-office.
Hmm.
Actually, they did not know how to operate a computer and laptop.
Hmm.
So they need training. So there are different levels of training, different kinds of training to be given at ULB level.
Hmm.
Another part, town planning if you take, you have GIS training, GPS, how to locate, mapping, how to draw these sketches and everything. Engineering, then engineering comes again solid waste. Again, what are the quality improvement,
Hmm.
structural, this kind of, because ULB means not only sanitation, because we see only sanitation and drinking water, which is just visible development. There are many other things which are not visible but need to be upgraded.
Hmm.
So that's why
Yeah, fine. Maybe was why we are discussing so that going forward we can give more thought
Yes.
about our topic, and whenever we are going to ULB, we need to assess the training need, right? That is our first step. Before conducting training, we do the TNA, right? And TNA has a detailed, questionnaire. We need to understand why these questions are there, right? To come up with a detailed training plan. Thank you. Yes.
Since it is learner centric, it's learning centric, we have to make it more relevant, more relevance to the specific learners.
Hmm.
As you mentioned that we do this capacity building needs assessment of learners.
Hmm.
So if you take a set of learners, maybe sanitary workers or inspectors, then we need to go for a standard structured format to assess their knowledge levels,
Hmm.
then attitude levels,
Hmm.
then practice levels. We have to assess.
Hmm.
Based on that, we will find some gaps.
Hmm.
Gaps in knowledge levels, there will be some gap.
Hmm.
There will be attitude level, there will be some gap. Then practice level, there will be gap. In order to address this gap, we have to design the
Training.
right. That's
Yeah.
all.
Cheek. Yes. Group number 3, please come and present your.
After this group, I'll tell you about what is gap actually.
Mhm.
As a joke, you please
Yeah.
enjoy.
Cheek. Please.
अरे ठीक है आप इसे रहते हैं
बैटरी खत्म हो गया
Hmm.
माइक का बैटरी
Oh.
तो दूसरा उसका
ठीक है।
खत्म अभी खत्म
Oh.
नो माइक यू हैव टू स्पीक लाउडर
Loud.
राइट बस
अभी दिस इज वर्किंग. जब तक चल रहा है तब तक चलाओ.
So our topic is how to motivate and learn. So in this,
Sir,
we have this that is both open and closed remarks. So this side we have written this open-ended. So the first question is, can you share your experiences? So the lot more experiences come from the different people. So I think it's open. And the second question is, any suggestions for the improvement of the session or a training? The third question is, what are the problems you are facing during this session or previous their experiences or from the field? Okay, the fourth one is, can I know your feedback? So different people will give different opinions and feedback, so that it's open. So the fifth question is, what is your expectations? So what you after this session or after this training, what you are going to get? So these five are open-ended. Sir will go further.
Again, coming to the close-ended questions. How are you? When you are asking the person, how are you? They will get some impressment and they will get answer about the things. How do you? When have you had your breakfast or lunch? I am.
Am I getting?
Am I getting you? Am I getting you? These are the different types of questions that we are posing to the participants. That's what the questions were being here. How you feeling about the training? Are you comfortable or not? And do you feel this session interestingly or boringly? Is the right time for session training? We are asking them to make them comfort that the training timings are also the comfort for the participants. And are you feeling sleepy or inconvenience regarding the when you are meeting or like that? And at what time we can close the sessions? And again, when we are asking the participants, they will expect some time of going from leaving from the hall. So if you are asking them, they will immediately respond for that question immediately, telling that by 2 o'clock or by 4 o'clock or by 3. By basing on that, we can motivate them like that. At what time? How is the food and other arrangements? Are they are having satisfaction? Or anything better to be improved? That is the question from close the questions. We are supposed to ask the.
It's about motivation.
Very good. I mean, no, nothing to be added from my end. Very good.
Thank you.
Perfect. Anybody else want to add anything here in this section? Perfect questions, right? For from both the options, open and close. And that is very helping to motivate learner that, my feelings are, being asked, I'm taken care. So that will help learner.
They're building trust.
Building trust between learner and facilitator. Yeah. And we should use these kind of, so why are we, having all these questions? We will use and we must be using, but now with conscious mind, we will use all these questions when we are conducting training, right? Okay, let's have tea.
Now it is 4-5 in my watch, your watch?
Yes, sir.
We have same watching.
how many types of tea?
Out of subject.
Don't tell a vague number. If you see, they only tell.
అయితే 3.
అయితే 3
టీ కాఫీ గ్రీన్ టీ
ఇది బయట పొడుగబెట్టాలా ఇది రివర్సల్
Hello. Hello. Hi. Why? Because I am not making you to attend to here. The same thing we are doing in our training programs. Please, I also told many people in the beginning itself to make attentive of all the people. We have certain 2 types of tools. One is hello, hi, hi, hello. What is the new term? Right. Now you are attentive. I'm calm mein hai achhe. Bilkul. All please be seated. వెనక వాళ్ళు ముందు కూర్చోండి వచ్చి ధనంజయ అలా వద్దండి వెంటనే సర్కాస్టిక్ వద్దు సర్టార్ కూడా వద్దు రైట్ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ did anybody googled coach and coachable yesterday? I told you. No, not now. Don't do that now. Please don't do now. Yesterday I told you to please google it, coach and coachable. Nobody did. घर जाने के बाद आराम से सो गए. सोने के लिए तो घर गए अपन. అప్పుడప్పుడు హిందీ మాట్లాడుతున్నాను అర్థమవుతుంది అందరికి. నేను కావాలని హిందీ మాట్లాడుతున్నాను మీకు కలిపేస్తున్నాను. సో కాబట్టి మళ్ళీ చూడండి వెళ్ళాక. రైట్ హౌ మెనీ టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ టీ సర్వ్డ్ దేర్? 3 types. Right. How was the tea? Except Sard Sunil garu and our 2 leaves Harnath garu, మిగతా అందరూ మాట్లాడండి. Right. Chalo. How many presentations were done before tea? 3. Is it? How many types of toilet typology?
7.
You have trained?
7.
Typologies, toilet types. T0 to T6. How many total?
7.
Is it? What is the end number? Then it should be 6. 0 is no count. Right. బాగున్నారు, చాలా బాగున్నారు అందరూ. Sir, madam, this program name is called as SASA in Government of Andhra Pradesh. The Honorable Chief Minister has named it on his own. The program name is called as Swarnandhra Swachhandra in Andhra Pradesh. It is popularized. Now the left side of they call it as Swarnandhra. These people will respond as Swachhandra. Is it okay for you?
Absolutely.
Right. Swarnandhra. Reverse. Swarnandhra. ये स्वर्णांध्रा बोलना है, स्वच्छांध्रा ये बोलना है. स्वर्णांध्रा. और एक बार
Swarnandhra.
right. What the short form of this one? Right. चलो अलर्ट है. Thank you. लंबा.
Yeah. Okay, before tea, what we did discuss? Types of questions, right? Effective questions. Okay, so we have prepared questions for our stakeholder, whatever task we were given. We prepared questions, right? So now we will ask those questions, right? I need one volunteer. Mhm. Sir, take a seat for you, please. Yeah, you can come. this मतलब मेरे लेवल पे आया। Thank you. You can answer?
Okay.
Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Hetal. I want to ask you few questions.
Yeah, madam.
What is the segregation level in your town? Acha, when collection happens? Acha, chodo. How community feels about the system? Do you have MRF in your city?
No, madam.
घर में कोई नहीं है
How many questions I asked?
5, 6.
Five, six. Was he able to answer? Why?
Continuously ask.
Okay.
Awareness, information.
Okay. Anybody wants to correct it? How it should be?
Gap between one question and second question.
Come here, ma'am.
go and do that
Please. Very good. Very good.
very good
Youth volunteer.
Come, come.
brother ने ले लगा and choose that
Please tell you.
Hi, sir. What is the segregation level in your town?
It's up to 70%.
Up to 70%. Okay. When collection happen?
Frequently, we will collect it for every price in.
Voice in a
How community feels about the system?
Community is participating very interestingly
Mm-hmm.
in this program. To clear all the wastage materials, solid waste like that.
Where is the NPF?
MRF.
MRF?
It was not clear, madam. It was not clear about that one.
You don't know the MRF.
Okay, fine. So, what is the difference between two section? What is the difference?
Breathing space.
Breathing space, right? I was not ready to wait. I was like, I'm hurrying and not giving time. You need think time. There are open questions, there are closed questions. For both answers, you need time. Our learners need time. So whenever we ask anything, we need to give them time. If you remember in the morning session also, when we were doing recap, right? What did I say? Who will open that cabbage?
after song
We will give that person time. What happens then? Other people are there, like want to answer, right? But if the question is asked to him, we should give proper time. We should give them time to think and come up their answer. Similarly, for any of our learner, we want to ask questions, but we need to ask questions with patience. Think time is required. We cannot be in hurry and we cannot get the proper information, right? So whenever you are going, you will be, whenever you are conducting any trainings, it should be in a patience manner. We cannot be in hurry and get the desired outcomes. So this is all we wanted to discuss about effective questioning and think time. Do you have you experienced any such incident where you think okay, enough time was not there, we wanted to discuss but facilitator didn't give us time to express, to share, to provide any experience that as a learner have you experienced such things many times?
because their agenda is different,
Right.
so automatically a number of times we don't have time to express something.
Yeah.
Complete on you.
Yes.
Pull the chart.
You have
pulled the chart. Enough time, then you pull the chart.
Yes. So remember yesterday's session, sometime you have to control the situation, due to time constraint. If you want to achieve the larger goal, maybe you have to do little bit compromise. So if we want to complete all the sessions, we need to manage control. That's what one of the qualities that we wanted in trainer, right? That trainer should be able to manage the group, manage the time. So for that purpose, sometime you have to do some things that maybe not,
Then we have to
be little bit, assertive and manage the time for everybody. Maybe it is not great for one person, but it is the benefit for everybody, right? Yeah, but good point.
But the points have come already, you have seen that, no? So I
Yes,
continue
yes,
my-
yes.
We need to prepare the respondent.
Yes,
Then we have to take the consent from the respondent.
yes,
Then prepare the respondent. Then give whether he is interested to answer or not. The purpose of asking question, we should make clear to the respondent.
yes, yes,
Taking consent, then definitely that person will open
Yeah,
up.
Yes.
I always believe that if you start anything, we should inform the purpose of the activity first.
correct.
So without that, why we are doing it, they don't know, we don't know. So the purpose, any.
Purpose, outcome should be discussed before.
Before.
And consent also, right?
Then only even being an audience, we can understand that he is taking some survey and he is giving something.
Correct,
Directly
correct.
how they could.
Correct. With all the, yes, I mean, you can start conversation.
Why I came here.
Why I came here, giving full introduction,
Introduction and everything.
the purpose.
Are you ready to speak?
Correct. Okay, thank you, everyone. We can move to next subject.
Gaurav ji, abhi, I mean, don't ask us to. Can.
Direct session, okay. Okay. He's representing one group.
We cannot represent everybody. If you don't want to stand, you can speak. You may feel liberty. Please. You cannot represent all everybody.
Gaurav.
You are a participant here. Please.
Gaurav.
That is what. Now you understood the answer ke mamla.
Just to add, so whenever you ask a question as a thumb rule, count in your head till 5 so that other person can respond. That's a thumb rule. Once you ask a question, just count mentally till 5. So that gives the other person time to think and respond. Okay. So moving on. So I will show you a picture and want you to analyze it and tell me what does it say. What is it? Overload.
Topless.
Topless? Many people traveling, congested bus.
Maybe.
Lack of transport.
Lack of transport, okay.
Number of buses.
Lack of number of buses. Okay. Many interpretations are there for one image, correct? Free ticket also, okay.
Gent side, na?
Yes, gents it's one. They are having only one bus.
Yes.
If I had to, yeah, Arjun ji.
तो पहले का बस वो फेल हो गया था वो पहले का बस वाले इस पे चढ़ गए
Okay. That's also possible. Yeah, many interpretation are possible. If I will give you one, I just wanted to think one more scenario. If someone is talking at the back of this bus whether other person will be able to hear it or not? No, right? That we all agree? Okay. So now our session is active listening, right? So can anyone tell me what is active listening is? How you will find out whether person is active in listening? What are the cues?
Response when you ask something.
Attention, the attention he is paying, he or she paying.
Yeah, attention, body language,
Body language, focus,
eye contact, response, right? So suddenly after active listening, now the more active listeners are there, I see.
He became more active now. Already active.
Acha, you are talking about, okay.
రైట్ ఇప్పుడు మీరు అందరికీ తెలిసే కదా యాక్టివ్ లిస్నింగ్ అన్నారు కొంచెం తెలుగులో చెప్పండి ఎవరన్నా
Responding doesn't cover the active listening, is what I feel.
రైట్
Not responding means you are not listening.
రైట్
Hmm.
ఓకే ఓకే
Yeah, the posture, facial expression, body language, that defines whether this learner is actively listening or not. Whether, like sometimes happens when person is there, like physically is present, mentally is somewhere else. No, physically you are there,
That is active.
acting, but mentally you are roaming around, watching some movie in your brain.
Watching government, but brain is there.
Brain is in some movies or some destination.
Batting.
Yeah? About some thinking about some food, what food I will be having in the evening. And Andhra is famous for so many food items. What today's food will be, what menu will I get in hotel? I shall eat that one when going back from the training menu. Right? So sometimes that happens. So how we'll identify? So the session is all about active listening. And one more topic we will cover is summarizing. We'll try to establish what is summarizing and what is active listening, right, through our session. So certain key objectives are there, right, as you can see. Just to brief you, we'll tell the importance of active listening for learning environment, clarify the difference between summarization and some strategies for model active learning. Correct? We'll try to do it in a quick way since we are way behind our schedule and one more session is there. Right? So we'll try to do through a quick activity. Activity is fine, sir? Sitting only. Okay.
take their opportunity.
Now group agreement should be there.
Yeah, they are all agreed in the day itself.
Yes. Okay.
That will not, active listening must be important, no, sir?
They make you to listen, whatever the trainer tells.
So just to define what is active listening, just to be more clear, so that we do not confuse it with summarizing aspect. Sometimes what happens is summarizing is something, but we try to mix up with active learning, right? So active listening per se is a communication technique, right? That we all agree, right? That involves giving free and undivided attention to the speaker. That's the main crux of it, right? So that you are able to understand the content and underlying feeling or attitude behind what they are saying. So once you connect with a speaker, that gives you more understanding of a certain topic. So that is active listening. So we try to engage the participants, try to get their attention so that they are able to understand the given topic that we are doing. Correct? Now I will be giving a very vague statement related to our work. And like in our earlier session, you need to form certain probing questions to clarify that statement. Correct, sir? Probing questions you made earlier session. In similar way, I will make a generic statement. You will form 2-3 quick, not much time, only 5 minutes, 2-3 quick questions. It can be open or closed, but yeah, questions to clarify the statement. Right? Everyone is ready? Chart paper you need? Chart paper we will give. Chart paper. So that you can write the statement.
The lesson plan you have given in line one table to carry them.
And they can carry. This they can carry. That will be helpful.
They can, but they have.
They have to or they can is the same. I will give an option they can. Otherwise they can leave also. Three sheets only. Three. Tables, groups. Okay. Right. So the statement is hygiene is important to a household. Right? Hygiene is important in our household. Hygiene. You can brainstorm on this and come up with some probing questions to clarify this statement. What is the meaning? What I am trying to say? Right?
Yes. Household. Is important.
You need to give follow-up questions. You need to formulate follow-up questions for it. Just 2, 3, not much. 2, 3 questions are enough. You can discuss and finalize 3 questions.
Simple thing. What is hygiene? What do you mean by hygiene?
Like, what do you mean by hygiene? Is a follow-up question. Correct.
Why hygiene in household?
Hmm.
Why hygiene in household?
Can you tell more about it? So there are some follow-up questions that you can ask. The questions you need to form. Hygiene is important for a household. Now state follow-up question can be what?
Question should be positive or can be negative.
Maybe you're just probing it. Like, for example, why do you think hygiene should be important, right? Can you tell me more about it? You're asking the household this type of questions. 3 questions shortly, not much. Done? I think done. This is done. Yes, sir. So you can tell me your question. 2 more minutes. Okay, 1 minute I will give. Quick questions only, sir. 2 questions, okay.
Do you know?
Have you ever heard about word hygiene? First question.
Do you go to church? Have you heard? Have you heard?
Just form 3, 4 questions are enough.
ఇంటిని పరిశుభ్రంగా
వై పార్ట్ వచ్చేది కదా వై
Actually, this statement that I have given, so question should be as such that you are able to clarify the meaning, what they are trying to achieve. That's all. Short questions so that you are able to achieve that target.
we can maintain. Already personalized and then outlined, how you follow.
Okay, I think this is enough.
Ask question.
Otherwise, there are many questions you can come up with on this statement. Okay, we'll try to identify whether, right? We'll take a vote. So one group, so everyone is done? So how this will debrief is, one group will present to the other groups. If they are able, your questions are able to clarify the statement, they will say yes or they will say no. We'll take a vote. Okay, that will decide. You will decide amongst who has better questions.
And we will also give prizes also.
Yes.
We have prizes.
You are always promising, but you are not getting those.
I already given started in the morning itself prizes. He has received it also. Hari Venkatramana, Hari will never lie.
Only Hari only got it.
Hari only will get it.
Okay, so which one? You want to go first?
Yes, depend, madam.
So other will listen. Huh? You have to vote. Questions done? Here, group. From here, they will, I'm just getting their attention. Done, no? Madam, done? You have to listen, you have to give marks to them. Mike, sir.
New attention. Now it's a listening session. We will see how best you listen. Listen.
Listen, please. As our group finalized these 5 questions, that follow up of the question provided. Hygiene is important to our household is a statement. The following questions are, what is hygiene? The second thing is, do you know hygiene? Do you understand? What is your understanding of the hygiene? The third one is, have you heard the word hygiene? Fourth one is, why it is important? How do you follow it in your daily life and at your household?
Okay, both the groups have listened to the questions. Are they able to clarify the statement? This group, yes or no?
Yes, clear, very clear.
Clear?
You say yes to her, we say yes to you.
This group?
Good understanding. If you say yes, we have to say yes. That is right.
No, this is bullying. Bullying is not allowed.
Mutual cooperation.
Mutual setting.
We'll keep in our mind.
Yes.
This setting is not allowed. Setting is not allowed. Tell me, so
Is it okay?
group 1?
Thank you.
Sir, in our case, what we had discussed,
Yes.
not ask a direct question. So what is hygiene, we should not ask.
Yeah.
I heard the term of hygiene ever.
Acha, but here it was, what is hygiene?
Maybe order, if it's missed that order.
Okay. Okay, got it. Very nice. Now this group will present key questions. Hygiene is important for a household. Now you have to give. Yes, please.
No problem.
It's event. That's okay.
So our point is, do you know 6 hygienic point? Do you know 6 hygienic is first question. Second question is, what measures to be taken to healthy family? Happy living is healthy family. So you have to take hygienic steps. Second. Third question is protect younger ones and your family. These are the questions.
Degree level.
No, no, sir. This is
Graduation, graduation.
this is for only those type of, I mean, it is not a question, I mean,
Not effective.
effective.
తెలుగులో ఒకసారి చెప్తాను సార్ మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి చూడండి
పాస్ ఎవరు పాస్ చేస్తారు
సార్
No, no, it's like,
అంటే ట్రాన్స్లేషన్ లో కొన్ని ఇబ్బందులు ఉంటాయి. మీ ఇంట్లో ఈ మధ్యకాలంలో ఎవరైనా అనారోగ్యానికి గురయ్యారు ఫస్ట్ పర్సన్ వాళ్ళకి కనెక్ట్ అవుతుంది దిస్ పర్సన్ వాళ్ళు కనెక్ట్ అవుతుంది ఇంట్లో ఈ మధ్యకాలంలో ఎవరైనా అనారోగ్యానికి గురయ్యారు మీ ఇంటిని హైజీన్ ఉంచుకోవాలంటే ఏం చేయాలి ఇది ఒక question.
హైజీన్ అంటే
శుభ్రంగా పరిశుభ్రంగా ఉంచుకోవాలంటే మీరు ఏం చేయాలి మూడోదైనా అసలు ఆ పర్సన్ అడిగిన బయటకు వెళ్ళారు ఐసర్ గారు అది కొంచెం పర్సన్ 6 ఏం పాటించాలి అది ఒకటి ఉంది బట్ ఈ రెండో మాత్రం మేము అనుకుంటున్నాం ఎఫెక్టివ్ పర్సన్ సార్
రెండింటికి లింక్ లేదు కదా సార్ అక్కడ.
ఫస్ట్ ప్రశ్న మీ ఇంట్లో ఎవరైనా అనారోగ్యానికి గురయ్యాడు బాగుంది ప్రశ్న. తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ప్రశ్న అంటే 5 నువ్వు తెలుసాను దానికి మీ ఇంకేంటి
మధ్యలో పర్సన్ మిస్ అయింది
అది ఇన్నో రాజకీయ కూడా.
విషయం అంటే నేను మీ మధ్యలో జోక్ చేస్తామని అనుకోకండి. I tell you after the session about the మధ్యలో మిస్ అయిన దాని గురించి you definitely enjoy it. All people know about it like a university after the session.
బాగుంది.
ఏంటంటే it's a household. Household living. The statement is at household. So directly you are saying the proposal is very nice. Excellent. But the second question is not.
అవును అది ఎండింగ్ కోసం మధ్యలో అది ఆరు స్టెప్స్ ఏంటి ఇంటిని ఆరోగ్యం ఉంచుకోవాలంటే 6 ఏంటి
ఇది తెలుగులో 6 అన్నారు చూడండి ఆరోగ్యానికి 6 సూత్రాలు అని చెప్పాలి అదే కదా
మధ్యలో వస్తున్నది
అంటే ఇక్కడ
okay.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ ఫర్ సపోర్ట్
first question also.
Jay.
If they said, if they asked, is there any health problem in it? Somebody said, yes, we have some kidney problems, something for their family. How it relates to hygiene?
You think if
So
there
you
is
have to
any
help
health
that
problem,
question. Health
Yes, sir,
problem
agreed,
relates
agreed.
to-
Valid point,
relates
valid
to some specific disease. You have to check.
కొంచెం
Diarrhea, malaria, some health.
It's okay. I mean, it's a good attempt, I would say, to clarify a statement. Very vague, because statement is very vague. You want to clarify?
she want
Agree అవ్వట్లేదు లేదు.
నేను అగ్రీ
No, no. Enough bullying, huh? Enough bullying happened now.
Hygiene plays an important role in every household. వాళ్ళు సిక్ అయ్యారు అంటే మనం ఒక టైప్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్ వేస్తాం వాళ్ళకి. హైజీనిక్ గా లేకపోతే వాళ్ళకి ఎలర్జీస్ వస్తాయి, సమ్ డిసీజెస్ వస్తాయి, మస్కిటోస్ వస్తాయి, ఇట్లాగా మనం చెప్తాము. అట్లాగే హైజీనిక్ గా ఉంటే అది మెంటల్ గా వాళ్ళ వెల్ బీయింగ్ ఉంటది అని చెప్తాం. అలాగే యంగర్ వన్స్ ఇన్ ద ఫ్యామిలీ వాళ్ళని ప్రొటెక్ట్ చేసిన వాళ్ళం అవుతాం హైజీనిక్ గా ఉండే. సో ఇవి ఫ్యూ పాయింట్స్.
Nice. Okay, this group? Yeah, your questions.
లేట్ చెప్పి చూపించండి ఫస్ట్
మా గ్రూప్ లో డిస్కస్ చేసుకున్న క్వశ్చన్స్ ఏంటంటే సేమ్ అలాగే వాట్ ఈజ్ హైజీన్ సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ వాట్ మెథడ్స్ టు ఫాలో ఫర్ మెయింటైనింగ్ హైజీన్ ఇన్ హౌస్ హోల్డ్స్ లెవెల్ థర్డ్ క్వశ్చన్ వాట్ ఈజ్ ఇంపాక్ట్ బై మెయింటైనింగ్ ఇట్ fourth what are the required changes to maintain like behavioral circumstances like this continuation in hygiene at household level what are the required changes to maintain the hygiene at outsourced level, like behavior and circumstances like that. Fifth, how long we can maintain, temporary or permanent? Permanently.
Consistency, it is.
Thoughts, group thoughts.
Fourth, what are the required changes to maintain the hygiene at households level?
ఇది నేను చెప్తాను. Actually, what is hygiene is the common question for both the groups. Because everybody, even educated and well aware people, I mean persons also, when you hear the word hygiene means what exactly? We know that it is about cleanliness. But hygiene is the maintaining cleanliness at personal level, at community level, at household level. It involves both health as well as cleanliness. That is hygiene. What I am told about by these health officers and other people. So hygiene means it is a comprehensive word. So there are, if it is comprehensive word, there are many methods or many ways to, follow it. Like you have to take care of your, health, your personal cleanliness, as well as, ఇప్పుడు ఇంతకుముందు రైట్లీ పాయింటెడ్ అవుట్ చెప్పారు ఏంటంటే మనము మస్కిటోస్ వస్తాయి అన్నారు చూడండి. ఈ మస్కిటోస్ వస్తాయి దానికి ఒక ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఉంది, గ్రేట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్. మనకు చాలా మంది దోమలు ఎందుకు పెరుగుతాయి, దోమల మీద పెద్ద రీసెర్చ్ జరిగింది. అసలు దోమల మీద దండయాత్ర ఇదంతా. దోమలు ఎందుకు పెరుగుతాయంటే స్టాగ్నేటెడ్ వాటర్ ఉంటే దోమలు వస్తాయి. చాలా ఫ్యామిలీస్ లో ఏమవుతుందంటే, ఎందుకు మేము మీ ఫోర్త్ క్వశ్చన్ గురించి అడిగారు చూడండి, ఈ ఫోర్త్ క్వశ్చన్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయడానికి. సో వాట్ ఆర్ రిక్వైర్డ్ చేంజెస్ టు మెయింటైన్ ద హైజీన్ అట్ హౌస్ హోల్డ్ లెవెల్ అన్నప్పుడు బిహేవియరల్ యాజ్ వెల్ యాజ్ సర్కమ్స్టాన్సెస్. ఫస్ట్ బిహేవియర్ చేంజ్ ఏంటంటే మనం ఫస్ట్ మన పర్సనల్ క్లీన్లీనెస్ మెయింటైన్ చేయాలి, యాజ్ వెల్ యాజ్ సరౌండింగ్ క్లీన్లీనెస్. ఇంట్లో చాలా మందికి మనకు పైపుడు వాటర్ ఉంటుంది, మనకు పైన ఓవర్ హెడ్ ట్యాంక్ ఉంటుంది, అక్కడి నుంచి పైప్స్ వస్తాయి, దాంట్లో మనం ఏం చేస్తాం, స్నానం చేయడానికి నీళ్లు తిప్పుకుంటాం. కానీ స్లమ్ లెవెల్లో, పూర్ కాలనీస్ లో ముఖ్యంగా వాళ్ళకు ఈ స్టోరేజ్ ట్యాంక్స్ మాత్రమే, అంటే మీకు చిన్న చిన్న అవేమంటారు పెద్ద పెద్ద టబ్స్ ఉంటాయి, బకెట్స్ ఉంటాయి తప్ప కంటిన్యూస్ ఫ్లో ఆఫ్ వాటర్ ఉండదు. When there is no continuation of water supply at household level, they use it to store the water. When they store the water, the mosquito come and lays the eggs in the stored water, and it takes 1 week, exactly 5 days to, the egg evolve into the pupa and another, and it again metamorphized into the adult mosquito. ఇది యాక్చువల్లీ అందుకోసం మేము బిహేవియర్ అండ్ ఇది చెప్పాం సర్కమ్స్టాన్సెస్.
Thoughts on the questions clear? Probing questions were clear for both the groups? Okay, great.
Here I need clarification, how it should be what and how. The question tag should be what or it should be how.
Yeah, it could be what question you are asking, like how and what you can put. Like hygiene, for example, hygiene is important for a household, right? You can ask how it is beneficial for you. How?
What do you mean by hygiene?
What is hygiene?
Why hygiene?
Same, why hygiene? What is hygiene? Are you referring to what is hygiene is personal hygiene, community hygiene? What hygiene? Hygiene, actually, definition of hygiene is different for different person. Right? Their interpretation is different. So you need to clarify. You need to clarify with those people. Right? Now, for the next part, yes.
Right.
Achha, okay. So now I will be telling you a short story. Right? Which is related to this topic, and you need to summarize it. Okay, this is clear? Everyone is ready? Okay, I will tell a short story. Summarization you have to do orally only, like writing in your notepad or somehow. I need to summarize. 2 things you need to keep in mind. What was the key idea? Right, key idea behind it, and what information is irrelevant and relevant. Your summary should not have irrelevant information, only relevant information, and it should capture the key idea. Okay? Ready? Or still are writing key idea and note taking that?
2 points.
Okay, so I will tell you a story. So this is the story of COVID times, right? Now I have to use a public washroom. I do not have a toilet at my household. I have to use a public washroom, the community toilet. So what are the things I have to keep in mind while using a public toilet? At the same time, ensuring safety for my household as well as preventing spread of COVID to the community. Right? So I have been, I wake up in the morning, I saw what to do. I am the first, my queue number was 10. Token system was there in the village. I was given 10 token number. Now I have to go when my turn comes. Right? So this is a small story. Now you need to summarize this. The key idea behind and remove irrelevant information.
It's a community toilet.
No, you have to write this way. Think time. I'm counting 5. Until that you have time. इसके बाद आपका प्रेजेंटेशन. तो क्या करेंगे ना, मैं एक एक्सरसाइज इसमें 2 है.
మధుసూదన్ గారు ఉన్నారా వెళ్ళిపోయారా? కనపట్లేదా? తర్వాత ఆయన ఎవరికి వెళ్ళిపోయాడో తెలియదండి. పెద్ద కార్యక్రమంలో నిరభ్యంతరంగా అలా వెళ్ళిపోవడం అమర్యాద. Participant should ask the coordinator while leaving it. It's a feeling, though we have a humor. Humor does not mean you are giving it granted. Please.
Then key summarization. Let me check this group also.
Summarization, it should be in a word or a statement.
No, after a word only.
Like it's summarization, like for you it will be like short notes.
Okay.
Right, shortly, so that you captured the key idea. Summarizing, you are summarizing a story, right? Very short story, but still you are just for your own idea you are keeping. What was the key idea behind that? Already short, but what was the key idea you need to point out from it?
Whether toilet is being cleaned daily in that community or whether they are maintaining that toilet or not, cleanliness is going or not.
So that could be a summarization. Key idea was
Sanitizer.
correct. Because that's what a situation I gave. COVID-19 scenario, right?
Mask. At that time we were having
Yes,
in our
yes. So that's the key idea you need to capture. Summarizing means that. So you can share with the group also, so they also understand.
రాహుల్ గారు మీరు చెప్పండి, ఎప్పటికి చెప్తా చెప్తున్నారు. చెప్పండి.
Like he said about the public toilet, so whether in that community, I just said that in that community, whether the toilet is being cleaned daily and hygiene is maintained, cleanliness is there, or whether it is being cleaned daily or not on daily basis or not.
Correct.
So she added that
during the COVID time, so naturally everybody was maintaining having a hygiene, like bottles.
Hand sanitizer. So
Sanitizing the hand.
key.
Surprises,
Yeah.
the key ideas also may be changed, na? I think so.
Yeah, you just
I myself, the key idea is that there is no ISL. Even that much of situation, COVID-19 may, बुरा condition may be, if they have ISL, individual है तो ये problem नहीं आएगा ना. So that can be a motivation. See that.
key idea, correct. Key idea can be.
Talking. And second thing, as she said.
Third thing I will give.
Token number 10 is the
Safety protocols in using public toilet.
Yeah, that's a key.
What measures does she have to take, sir?
Not safety protocol.
Safety protocol, same.
That's
Yeah.
what I told.
So good.
In the story, you have mentioned that we have been given a token number 10.
Ah.
So obviously we'll think of community toilets.
Ah.
There is no point of mentioning IH.
No, their perspective, I tell you. So I told a problem that because I was not having an individual household toilet, I was bound to go to the community toilet.
Yeah, 10 number.
10 number token, you have to wait.
Yes, you mentioned.
So
Right. So they also captured, you also captured correctly. So this is a way of looking, summarizing in a sense. Right?
Actually, he mentioned the same point earlier.
Yes.
We rejected it.
Yes.
The key idea is there are no household level individual toilets. So all the people, they go to the community toilet. And the irrelevant parties standing in a queue and but relevant parties maintaining the gap, I mean, what do you call that?
Safety precautions. So
Safety precautions. So relevant is that one. Obviously, the community toilet fits us to all the place. Okay.
yeah. So just to summarize, so you all have gotten correctly. So during that time, you can say hygiene, maintaining hygiene was very critical. Like hand washing, the steps of hand washing were there. 6 or 7 steps of hand washing were there. 7 steps of hand washing. So these were there 20 years back. But how COVID brought it together is necessity.
Yes.
20 seconds you need to wash. Earlier people don't used to wash hands. So these are some of the behaviors that brought in during that time. So importance of personal hygiene, people get to realize. Hand washing with soap became very common. Still now hand washing with soap is common. Earlier it was not that common. Now that has become a critical behavior change aspect for many of us.
Still it is a big gap, sir.
Still big gap, but I think COVID helps us to understand many things. Yeah. Okay, so now we move on to our next session. And last session. Not more, but yeah.
Last. By what time you want to leave?
We will try to complete soon. Okay. Will you presentations? Okay. So what skill is required after discussing everything? Do you think that as a trainer, as a facilitator, we need to have this skill, and that is very crucial, very important, right? Presentation skill.
Depends on this.
Depends. How? I mean,
No, training entire depends on this.
absolutely. Everything depends on this. So yesterday I was discussing with few team members that we are, making a lot of efforts to develop very good modules, training modules, right? We read so many things, we write so many things, and then we correct, we put so much design, very good presentation. But if the facilitator does not have this skill, then what will happen? Everything will go in vain. All those efforts, all those hard works that we put into developing modules will be a no use of, right? So presentation skill is very important. What can be the, why it is important?
Participants should understand the content and topic.
Correct. Our entire objective to conduct the training is to make participants understand it and follow it. And that is possible only whatever we are speaking, the way we are speaking is able, that participant is able to understand. If they are not able to understand, then they will definitely not apply those learnings, right? So objective of this discussion is to make trainers able to develop these skill so that training is effective and participant is able to understand it. What can be the aspects of presentation skills? Does it require any particular other skills and attributes, attitudes? What it can be?
Generally, non-verbal communication is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Because 75%
Important.
communication.
Right. Non-verbal is important. Okay. And?
How we stand, how we deliver.
Body language.
Mm-hmm.
How you behave.
Mm-hmm.
Patient.
The presentation must be, the subject, the trainer or facilitator should make it very simple.
Absolutely. Very good point. Subject should be?
Participant friendly. Based on the.
Yes.
Based on the participants' level.
Always, whatever the topic we are listening to, the topic sometimes it is very familiar, sometimes it is non-familiar. The non-familiar subject or topic to be very simplified and further to the trainer or facilitator to understand, digest, and the way to present in a simple terms.
Absolutely. So that comes to our first point, right?
Yeah.
Verbal. Maybe we will definitely come to your point. So we can discuss first our verbal thing. And as sir mentioned, that whatever we are saying, it has to be in a very simple way and depending on the learner level of understanding, right? What it can be, what other things, I mean, simple means what? Can anyone want to add?
Easily understandable. Easily understandable. Because level is like a message level. Words should be at grassroots level.
Grassroots level. So maybe the content, whatever we are writing in presentation or whatever we are speaking, if it is including our grassroots level experience, then people will be able to understand, right? So what is important?
Two more points.
Yes.
Should be cultural sensitive.
Cultural sense.
Local relevance.
Local relevance. Local
Right.
language.
Connecting with local, connecting with past maybe.
Your language also is important.
Absolutely. Language and choice of
Both.
words.
Choice are both.
Most of the time what happens that such topics where we are discussing SWM or UWM, correct, most of the time we get this query because we use lot of short forms, and after working in this sector we are very much comfortable using this these language, this terminology, but we are using this terminology with our colleagues. Maybe the stakeholders where we are going to conduct the training not very much familiar with this terminology. Maybe there are different terminologies even with the community. We are saying dry, wet, gila, sukha, but we don't know that what is being used there in that particular locality. So having a study about it will help. right? That what is in practice. First of all, language.
Yes, but I have one example. Actually, it is too late. But
No
I
problem.
want to mention this example. You might have seen the newsreader's presentation. English newsreader's presentation. For the past, from Doordarshan, for the past 30, 40 years, the newsreaders used to speak in speed and very standard language. But recently, it was completely revolutionized. I have been observing one news channel, that is Beyond. Beyond, first there was a news presenter called Palika Sharma. She was a small news presenter. Now she became so much big that she presented the Indian version of our policies, Indian foreign policies, UN Assembly, United Nations Assembly. Palika Sharma is so clear. I mean, she is very clear on her presentation that even a small kid who is going to school can understand her language. Palika Sharma.
Yes, very good example. Anybody wants to add anything, any example, any that maybe you are very much impressed with somebody's language, terminology, the way they use the way they can play with words. Anybody wants to share any such example?
And also you can see the P.V. Narasimha Rao, our Honorable Prime Minister. He is so, I mean, he knows 14 languages, but the way he speaks in English is very simple. Even the school-going kid can understand this language. That is, P.V. Narasimha Rao is also one of the, because he is so, I mean, standard linguist. He has 16, he knows 14 languages and he can speak 8 languages. In spite of that, he can speak in simple English words.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Sir was mentioning about Palika Sharma, really, sir. I wonder whether that lady will sleep there. I don't know, 24/7, she's available there in the news time.
Yes.
So as
She
we
revolutionized the presentation of
maybe certain, to some person maybe hike. So coming to our point, it is necessary to communicate in the local language where the participant should reciprocate to the trainer.
Absolutely.
It would be nice. And I have experienced and I have already done in one of our sessions, because I have been taken for the elected representatives. So I started up with the pure local language. I said a story so that as I stood there, I have seen their faces. Once I completed the story, I can see their faces are popping up, really like that, because politicians, they have too many things in their mind. They need to leave them outside the door. They need to be present in the class. They need to reciprocate to us what we are saying. We need to inject some information in their mind. So this all things put together, as a trainer, we need to
Have the grip on the language and words. Yeah.
That's
Great. Nice.
and one more. I'll tell the story maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So everybody on the same page that for the presentation, the first part or the important part, all 3 parts are important, but this part is also important, that verbal. What kind of language, what kind of words, terminology we are using. And we can also make sure that by, questioning. Did you understand? What did I say? Do you have any question? I hope this is making sense. We can make sure that, whether they understood my terminology or not. Correct? Okay, moving on to second. Non-verbal. What can be non-verbal?
Pictures, voice,
Gesture, postures, expression, body language, eye contact, smile,
Appreciation with feeling.
appreciation with the feeling, right?
Even dress code.
Dress code.
With your
Okay.
permission,
Yes.
I had an experience of making a normal communication when I was meeting the tribal people in Palghar district of Maharashtra. Madam knows about maybe Gujarati. They don't know much Marathi. They know only Warli language. I don't know Warli language. I know Marathi. So I was there from morning 9:30 to evening 5:30. वो समाधान लेके आना उनसे कैसे बात करना only just as. So this was my assignment. I myself wrote this assignment. बात करके लेके आया assignment. Purely just as. मेरे मुंह से कुछ नहीं निकला, उनके मुंह से कुछ नहीं आया. Then I made it 20 pages of report. So this happened. I'll share you also. इतने अच्छा हो गए रक्षाबंधन के दिन वो राखी मुझे बांधे यहाँ. Really, immediately stuck to my mind. I am sharing the non-verbal communication, how you have to act upon. It is not that rocket science. You can also know that generally using of this, when you move your hands, then only word comes. Word is coming and moving hands, both simultaneously act upon. Not like that. Is it not? Thank you.
Well, perfect. Thank you, Arjunji, for sharing this. So, if I take entire session like this, will you be interested? No, right? So, what is required? Moving. If somebody is speaking, maybe going towards them. Right? Addressing everybody, so that if I pay attention only to one person and speaking continuously looking at him, that is also not good. Paying attention to everybody, and sometimes too much of movement is also problematic. Right? If I do this 4 times while speaking something, then you will feel like chakkar aa gaya, right? So that is also not good. Movement is required, but too much of movement is also not good, right? Do you remember, maybe you cannot give name, but think about past, maybe some of your teacher or facilitator, maybe they have some particular habit, right? Sitting habit or moving habit or using one word again and again. So that will, what happen? That will either boring or maybe sometime funny, right? And our entire focus is then making fun of that. Correct. That will affect the learning process, because we will notice only that particular habit, that he's or she is moving too much or using one sentence or using one word again and again. Again, this will come with practice, that you reduce all those things. So we should not also stop. If we have such habits, we can reduce eventually. We should not establish that I'm not a good trainer because I have this habit. We can reduce such habits, and with practice, that can be reworked. Okay, non-verbal mein any other examples? That will come, sir. That will come in paraverbal. So gesture, posture, and facial expression. So gesture mein can I see that if somebody is, making a point very good, right? That kind of gesture can be given. And posture, as I said, okay, if I'm sitting in one place for entire session like this, it's not interesting. Going to each table, addressing people will be helpful, right? And facial expression. If I look very sad, but I'm taking very, heavy subject, and we need to discuss so many things, and if I look sad, it will impact on your learning, right? हाँ मैडम को क्या हुआ, दिख रहे हैं बड़े सैड, लेकिन अब ट्रेनिंग तो कंडक्ट करना है तो कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं, right? So if I am as a facilitator, you are enjoying session, then it will not give the right message to the participants. So even if it is your 100th session, you need to go with the same enthusiasm, with the same passion. Maybe you don't need to fake it, you need to feel it from inside. Otherwise, if we fake it, then it will come on our face, right?
Cannot convince and manage the critics.
Correct. So if we are connect to the subject, if we are really happy by conducting this training, if we are satisfied inside, and if we want to make this training successful, then that positive thought is enough to have that expression on our face, right? But if we fake it, then participants are also, everybody is smart, they will catch, right? And too much of smile, I mean, sometimes we feel that I have to smile, that is also not required. Not necessary that throughout the day I can maintain smile. Maybe after lunch everybody look little dull, and then we have those tools also, exercise, right? After exercise we again felt that energy. So that can be not for the participant, for trainer as well. And it's not that we will, as a trainer, we will make participant laugh. Participant also make us laugh.
Yes.
Right? It is vice versa. We are working, I mean, it is both way. So when you enjoy, if you are people's person, you will enjoy entire process, and that will create the impact, right? So facial expression, and the third thing is that eye contact. So if somebody is speaking, and if sir is speaking and I'm looking at the banner,
Yeah.
not effective, right?
ये पूछना पड़ेगा मैडम यहाँ देखो.
Correct. And you will feel that even some participant is not looking at you, you may feel okay. Still we are trying to get everybody's attention, but you will feel still okay that other participant is not watching on you. But if facilitator is not watching on you, when you are speaking, you feel hurt. You feel disrespected, and learning process will stop. You will not like to share again because you feel that facilitator is not interested to listen me. So looking at you is required when the person is speaking. Maybe that happens that if one person is speaking for a long time, then continuous eye contact may be not possible. Then maybe I can do my expression, okay, but you still feel that I'm listening. Yeah. But if you are speaking and I'm looking at something else, then it is not okay.
He never speaks again.
He will never speak again. That message is conveyed that the facilitator is not interested in listening me. So that we can be, careful. Even if we are not maintaining eye contact for longer time, then also we need to convey through our body language that we are listening when the person is speaking. So, yes.
Yeah. I have a small question. I think you might have come across a person who gives a gesture and gave a lot of messages. He's a cine actor. Whether you know anybody, whether you know him, Telugu. He also talks. The person who does not talk at all, and he gave much messages as well as we have given to him. Who was he? Who is he? Thoda yaad karo. Go back. English में. Chaplin. Right. He this is one more topic. You see, Madam Garu, Charlie Chaplin, without talking, how he made us to laugh. Laugh in a sense, we understood the entire content and meaning of that one. So that is called as an example, clear example.
Chaplin cinema no dialogues.
Right, no dialogues. So just what is main and telling? Right. So these are all certain examples. So we should quote it. We should make it them.
Yeah, so non-verbal is equally effective.
Very.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I give chocolate to him, madam?
Please.
will you please? हमारा चॉकलेट तो उसको दे दो रात को खाना नहीं खाएगा
మీరు హరిగారు అడిగే ప్రశ్నలకి చెప్పగల ప్రశ్నలకి అడుగుతున్నారు ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ
మీకు వాళ్ళకి డీలింగ్ ఉంది మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోవాలేమో
No, no, no. Chupke, for how many persons have given chocolate in the morning? Please raise your hand.
I got
Without noticing. Chupke. Chupke है ना हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? चुपके बोलते हैं. Right.
I got
ठीक है ना? You got it, sir?
Yeah,
Then you should not tell that I did not get. Please. I know that.
चुपके दे दिया ना
Right, right. चुपके में तेलुगु में क्या बोलते हैं यार?
Secretly.
సీక్రెట్ గా దొంగతనంగా ఇచ్చేసారు
I don't have partiality. I only have.
Okay, so we discussed verbal, non-verbal. In non-verbal, there are gesture, posture, and facial expression, eye contact. Right? What is third? Paraverbal. What is paraverbal? Is little. Okay, fine, no problem.
Para worker type.
వేరే వర్కర్ అవ్వదు
అంతే అంతే అదే మీనింగ్ అదే.
Okay, so for example, any volunteer for this? Will not do much activity. I know we are little tired, so. नहीं नहीं हाँ करें. So one thing is that if I say कि we have very good 2 days, we learn this, we learn that, and not good, right? Because speed. Sometimes we feel now that this person is speaking in like that. They are in like Vande Bharat or Shatabdi. Right? So like, and very slow is correct. So speed in both way. Extreme is also problem and very slow is also problem. Then it is very boring. If it is too much of speed, then it is very difficult to pay attention. So our speed should be, we can take pause, we can discuss few little more things whenever the detail required, whenever the pause required, we need to take. So, and tone. What is tone? Any example? No, speed is there. So slow speed is there. Tone. Voice modulation. When you want to speak something, there are some words that requires high pitch. There are words that requires. There are words. There are sentences which requires to take pause and let other speak. We are doing this, right? So, and other thing also, okay, if I sound very irritated, I'm taking subject, I'm discussing topic, but if I sound irritated, how will you get to know that? By my tone, right? So that also we need to be careful. Okay, if we spend a lot of time in logistics, things are not working, and if that is reflecting on our training, that's not good. So we need to figure out before reaching at the venue that other things are sorted. We don't need to worry about return train ticket, return flight ticket. Everything is sorted out. Even if it is not sorted out, we need to keep it aside and sound composed, calm, right? Otherwise, it will create an impact, and that will be a negative impact, right? Clarity of speech. What is that? Clarity of speech.
Start the sentence in high pitch and the last word
Hmm.
in the session is low.
Mm-hmm. Sometime I have experienced, few people that are speaking in a flow and the last sentence is silent. Last word is silent. So I thought that person is eating that last word.
बोलते हैं ना साड़ी एक बार बोल
Huh.
catch up नहीं किया वो एक
हाँ, एक बार फिर से बताओ. So most of the if the person is always have this feedback, एक बार फिर से बताओ. Please repeat. It means there is something wrong with my clarity of speech. Maybe I'm not constant in my entire sentence, and that is why that person has to ask me.
Many times, madam, I observe that many of the trainers, the clarity of speech is a little bit of problem for many of the trainers.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because they thought that it's completed, but it is in their voice.
Sometime, yeah. Most of the time it is.
Sometimes it is repeating.
Yes. So we also can work on this. It is also taking, practice. But clarity of speech is required. Maybe, we fumble with few words. Few words we are not able to speak very correctly. No matter it is Hindi, English or any language. It has nothing to do with language. Yes, sometimes it is more difficult if it is not our mother tongue. But even if it is our mother tongue, we can fumble. We need to improve our clarity of speech so the listening part happens very smoothly. Clear? Any example?
मैडम यहाँ तेलुगु में बोलते हैं स्पष्टता बोलते हैं क्लैरिटी ऑफ स्पीच.
Correct. स्पष्टता.
స్పష్టత అంటే అందరికీ అర్థం అవుతుంది మేడం. స్పష్టత ఉంటేనే వింటారు. మనం ఎందుకు మాట్లాడుతున్నాం వినండి కదా, కాబట్టి స్పష్టంగా ఉంటేనే వాళ్ళు వింటారు. ఏదో మనం మాట్లాడితే వాళ్ళు వింటారు అని కాదు, వాళ్ళు వినడానికి మనం మాట్లాడుతున్నాం. మనం మాట్లాడడానికి వాళ్ళు వినట్లేదు. ఈ రెండు సెంటెన్స్ ఉంటే జ్ఞాపకం ఉంచుకొని మాట్లాడితే క్లారిటీ ఉంటుంది.
Done? Clear?
చాలా స్పష్టంగా కంప్లీట్ చేశారు. చాలా స్పష్టంగా కంప్లీట్ చేశారు. With స్పష్టత he completed that.
So as a trainer, as a facilitator, we need to improve our presentation skill, and presentation skill has 3 aspects: verbal, non-verbal and paraverbal. Verbal is choice of words and language, proper language. Non-verbal is gesture, posture and facial expression or body language or eye contact. And paraverbal is tone, speed and clarity of speech. Thank you. Thank you.
Done.
Okay. So then last, exercise we need to do, na, sir, before leaving for the day. That is also important. I think Arjun ji, we might need her help. Tongue twister. Even tongue twister to the participants.
Kacha papad, pakka papad.
The language of usage word, I say one thing. Did you know Shashir Tharoor?
Oh God.
Did you know? Did you hear about him?
Yes.
I think Retigado generally often he watches TV news and all those.
Yes.
You know, listen. Mr. Meher garu, try to listen. Listen immediately. You please Google it after going there. He interviews one person in a such a language that the person who is being interviewed, he did not understand even a single word. High language. How can you term it as high language? The language he spoke
Very fast.
समझ में नहीं आया हमको. 2 बातें उसमें, एक वर्ड का शब्द का अर्थ नहीं समझ में आया और जो वर्ड बोला है वो वर्ड ही समझ में नहीं आया. वर्ड यानी शब्द. So కాబట్టి ఆ విధంగా ఉండకూడదు. That he made because for this your example. Not that Shashir Tharoor speaks a good English. For this example only he did that. So that is about certain things.
Shashir Tharoor.
Thank you.
Tongue twister. Now you have to give only.
Tongue twister. Give one tongue twister, which is relevant to your.
It's like kacha papad, pakka papad also.
Like this one, tongue twister.
समझ के समझो, समझ के.
Yeah.
Then we'll raise the pace.
Lesser lesser, never weathered, better weather, better. Right, right.
You can give some other, maybe locally what.
Please. Okay.
You will take some other examples. Similar.
Right.
यहाँ का कुछ अर्जुन जी.
From here which is the tongue twister you can use? That you can use. Yes.
कभी कभी 4-5 भाषा आने के बाद एक भाषा में बोलना थोड़ा दिक्कत होती है. मेरे मारता हूँ. क्या हुआ बोलता हूँ. మన చిన్నప్పుడు may your attention please. Assembly should be in silence mode. Order. చిన్నప్పుడు మనం అందరం ఇక్కడ ఆంధ్రాలో ఉన్నాం, తెలుగు ప్రాంతంలో ఒక వాడేవాళ్ళం చిన్నప్పుడు. ఎర్ర లారీ పచ్చ లారీ తెలుసు కదా. తెల్ల లారీ ఇక్కడ అంటారు, మేము పచ్చ అంటారు. మేము తెలుగుదేశం కాబట్టి ఎర్ర లారీ పచ్చ లారీ, ఎర్ర లారీ పచ్చ లారీ అంటే ఫాస్ట్ గా. ఇది చిన్నది అనుకోండి, ఇక్కడ 2-3 శబ్దాలు, అది ఎక్కువగా ఉంటుంది. రామునితో పీక నాయకుడు ఇట్లా రామునితో పీక నాయకుడు ఇట్లా ఇది విన్నానంటే మురళిగారు ఉంటాడు బహుశా. రామునితో పీక నాయకుడు ఇట్లా అన్న పదం ఉందా? రామునితో కపినాయకుడు ఇట్లనియే. అప్పుడు ఏమైంది? రామునితో పీక నాయకుడు ఇట్లనియే అంటే something like that. All they understood Telugu. They also responded.
So they will say this.
They have to say this. They have to say this. चलो రామునితో పీక నాయకుడు ఇట్లనియే.
नहीं है. Once again. Still not coming.
So, only one thing that we want to laugh, so we need to understand ki what kind of mistake you are making.
Right. తెల్లలారి 4 నల్ల లారీలు 4 తెల్ల లారీలు. 4 నల్ల లారీలు 4 తెల్ల లారీలు. 4 నల్ల లారీలు 4 తెల్ల లారీలు.
Yeah.
Hello.
Give it to this.
ఏలూరులో 7 ఎర్ర లారీలు 7 నల్ల లారీలు.
Itna slow.
Can we all stand for this? This you have to stand, sir.
ఏలూరులో 7 ఎర్ర లారీలు 7
Yeah.
And some different.
First we'll start slow. Speed.
ఆకాశంలో చంద్రుడు
Change.
నాలుగు నల్ల లారీలు 4 తెల్ల లారీలు. 4 నల్ల లారీలు 4 తెల్ల లారీలు.
4 నల్లారీలు 4
ఆకాశంలో ఇంద్రుడు, అందరివాడు చిరంజీవి.
Okay, I think.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay. Very nice. Round of applause.
Tomorrow 9:30 sharp. Tomorrow 9:30, please.
Tomorrow 9:30 बताओ.
9:30 tomorrow, please.
मैडम आप चाहो थोड़ा बहुत मुझे भी बात कर लीजिए.
Please.
अरे मैडम बताओ. 9:31 కే వద్దాం అందరం దయచేసి. ఎప్పుడు వస్తారు? స్వర్ణాంధ్ర. At what time we should come? 9:30. Okay? Right. Thank you.
9:45.